Hello, pretty people. Ooh, woo, 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 woo. Hi. Hi. Oh, hi. I'm Rose. I think my camera is like zoomed in. Or zoomed out? Huh. Hello, people. That's fine. That's fine. Whatever. We're just doing our makeup. It doesn't matter. Hey. So, happy Tuesday. We are going to do our makeup today. And then I am sponsored by Factor, so we're going to have dinner. I have something really cute planned. But we're going to do our makeup first. How is everybody? Hi. Yes. Well, thank you, Dola, for prompting that. I am sponsored by Factor. Delicious meals delivered to your doorstep. You can check the link. They deliver in lots of different places. You can check if it's in your area just by clicking the link and putting in your zip code. Delicious, delicious meals for pretty girls. And if you do subscribe, it helps me out a ton. I am benefited by the equivalent of 33 subscriptions on the Purple app, which is pretty wild. And yeah, you get 50% off with my link and my code, so take a look. I went to Walmart. It's August. They already put up Xmas toy section. What? I've seen places here putting up Halloween stuff. August? Christmas? Hello, Maddie. How are you, Maddie? Hi, Chris V. Hi, Opa. Hi, Kit. Hi, Dola. Hi, Mexi. How did we feel about our game choice last night? We played Clock Tower 2, The Struggle Within. I actually thought that it was pretty entertaining. Although the second area at the hospital with zombies, that was a little bit of out of left field. But I still had fun. Dola, have you ever played that one? It's intriguing. Mexi, I think that you should play it for me. I see an Iris. What toys did you get, Mexi? From Walmart? Walmart has a Melina versus Sub-Zero action figure set. Pretty gaggy. Pretty gaggy. The hospital is where the fun gameplay goes down. Yeah, I did notice that. Google it, Mexi. It's cool. It's nice. Hi, Joyce Putty. What's up? Jonathan McCreary. Thank you so much for the heart me. Crispy, I'm doing wonderful. I've had a productive day. I had a few things that I was working on and getting ready. Answered some very important emails. Email my heart. Mysterious lesbian. Love it. We're gonna let our eyebrows dry for a moment. We're gonna probably add some more. Mexi, what toys did you get? Also, are you Googling Melina and Sub-Zero? I feel like that action figure set is a little bit of a missed opportunity because, like, they're going for a retro kind of feel, and I feel like maybe a little more realism would have been better. Also, I feel like McFarlane Toys is usually high quality. And the set of Melina versus Sub-Zero, like, they each come with multiple hands, there's some accessories, but then there's separates. There's a Sub-Zero, a Scorpion, a Katana, a Liu Kang, I think, that are all separate. And they come with 2 total accessories. Katana just comes with a fan and a folded fan, not even a fist. Like, you can't even like make her punch. It's like, why are you skipping out on the accessories? You could easily have 6 hands her. Like, have like a fist, have one of these, have one where they're holding the item. Like, you know, wild. Wild to me. Missed opportunity. So, a little bit crappy. Oh my gosh, a tough anxiety day today. I am so sorry, Chris. That's terrible. I have had a panic attack before. It was so scary. But a friend told me, my friend who's an EMT, she said, when you feel like it's about to happen, like obviously if it happens, it happens. But whether you're in the middle of it or if you feel like it's approaching, just trying to calm down and count things. So she told me if I ever feel the onset of a panic attack to like think of the things that I can feel at the moment. And it actually helped me. I don't know if it helps other people, but I was like, I feel the shirt against my shoulders. I feel my socks on my feet. I feel like the counter. I put some primer here. I feel the primer on my hand. Like if you just like calmly try to focus on like sensory things. I don't know if that's like a tried and true kind of thing, but it helped me. So hopefully that helps you. Scary stuff though. I'm so sorry to hear that. I did 3 things I can see, smell, and touch. Yes. Calming ourselves to the best of our ability. I feel the glue that's on my eyebrows. That's not comfortable. I feel like it just like helps to compute with your brain. Obviously, to each their own, so grain of salt. But I feel like it helps my brain like compute, like focusing on something. It's calming when you can like make a list of things in your mind. That's good, Chris. How are my TikTok peeps? Hello, Israel Livin. Welcome. Me first. Hi. I'm still weirded out by this camera. Like, there's something weird to me about the saturation, maybe. But every stream I like sort of reflect on it. Collage scene books where you get 2 sticker sheets in an empty room and you design it. How nice. I love stuff that like that. It's like Animal Crossing. Be very comforting. Hi, Ari. What color are we doing today? So I want to wear this glitter that I have from MAC. It's called Bronze. Look at how pretty that is. It's like brown. It's a very old glitter. And I haven't used it in a while. I've just been looking at my glitters lately. So I want to use that, but like in a subtle way. Not going to be like a big, just solid glitter eye. But I want to incorporate it. So we're going to incorporate it. Isn't that a pretty color? Okay. So we're going to start with our Miss MAC Studio Fix. Isn't my mirror cute, y'all? Don't you love? Glamlight Cosmetics, Friday the 13th collection. It was a few years ago now, actually. It was in this apartment, and I remember because once it shipped, they like sent me an email like, your order is shipped, by the way. Anything lost in the mail is not our fault. No refunds. No anything. I was like, oh. So potentially I wasted my money. Okay. Imagine sending that email. Like, thank you so much for your order. Your business is valuable to us. Also, no refunds, no anything. If it's lost, it's lost. Don't talk to us, never speak to us again. I was like, oh, okay. What did you and your pussy do today? So, I had a very productive day. I answered some emails and correspondence and got some things on the book. Very excited about it. Pre-planning, concepts to plan, planning things, putting things together. Very excited. I went on a walk also. Leia laid in the window. Sometimes I want to walk by my own apartment and see if I can see Leia in the window, but we're very high up, so probably wouldn't be able to. Yeah, what was my pussy up to today? Ooh. Don't ban me, TikTok. Jonathan, thank you for the marvelous confetti. That is so nice. Y'all, I got a new foundation and I don't think I love it, unfortunately. But I'm happy that I tried it and I am finding a use for it, even though it's not my go-to. Okay. Sometimes my camera gets like a little bit jittery. Is that translating to stream? Not sure why it does that. It's like it loses its frame rate for a second. Also, Dola. Clock Tower 2, The Struggle Within. It is so weird and janky. I feel like you would... It could be like one of those games where you hyperfixate on it for just like a week or so just to see like all of the endings. It's a point-and-click adventure like Clock Tower 1, Clock Tower 2. But it is just like so weird. It is so strange. Its tone is different than the other ones. Like it's strange, but not in a camp way. It's just like, who designed this and why? Hi, Caleb. What are we playing tonight? Tuesdays are DBD, but I wanted to paint tonight. Yesterday, we had 2 good matches of Dead by Daylight, and then we had a really gnarly one. So I wanted to relax and hang out before we subject ourselves to it. Not derogatory, just preemptive calmness and planning and such as. So this is the foundation that I mentioned. So this is Juvia's Place in the color Maricao 710. And I quite like the color. I thought that the color was going to be a little bit dark, but it's even maybe a little bit light. It has this like moussey, thick consistency, which is quite nice. But I do feel that it gets a little bit... I'm not sure how to describe it. But on my entire face, I feel like it gets a little bit chunky. Like the texture isn't quite smooth enough, but I really do like it on the beard area because it goes on so thick. So we're putting it across the chin, across the upper lip. And so the color might be a little bit off, but once I put my highlighter, I quite like it. Not highlighter, but like concealer. Hi, Velvet. Well, Dola, you're in luck, because Clock Tower 2, The Struggle Within retails on eBay secondhand for $350. So it's really nice for you, I think. I've been so sniffly lately. Is it just that time of year? Or have I like inhaled Leia's dander one too many times? Probably that one. Hi, Wild Antic. Yeah, Dola, seriously. Thank goodness. Hi, Jay. Hi, MP. Welcome. We're gonna blend our little contour here. I'm not spending $200 on a copy of Project 01, but I will buy Uber Eats 5 nights in a row. Well, some might say that eating food is essential for the living. What are we drinking? That was some water. Just a touch of sensible, delicious water. So y'all, tonight's stream, it's half I wanted to paint, half because I mismanaged my time, and another half. Things can have 3 halves. And it's half a test because TikTok has been restricting my content like clockwork, like consistently. Once a stream, it says I am restricted. And so I'm curious if that happens while we're doing makeup or if it happens also when we are gaming. Like I want to know if it's exclusively just gaming or if it will also happen while I'm doing my makeup, rather. Gosh, Preston, thank you for the crystal dreams on TikTok. That's nice. Hello, Taylor. How's it going? Huge fan. Hello, Kayla. Well, thanks. Nice to have you. Love when you paint on stream. Thank you. Did y'all hear the music on TikTok? Yeah, I see it going. It's like the TikTok studio is like so strange because like as soon as the music is transitioning between one song to the next song, it's like no sound detected, red blinking light. Like there's red notifications that like no sound, no sound, no sound, no sound, no sound, no sound detected. I'm like, we're in between songs. And I happen to be swallowing the spit in my mouth and not talking for 1 second. Bewildering. Bewildering. Meanwhile, I see lives where there's barely anything going on stream, and I doubt they have as many issues. I think, so if I was to guess, Mexi, on that point, streaming on TikTok is so much more forgiving if you're just streaming on your phone. It's my, it's sort of my fault because I'm using the computer desktop version. Because they want you to stream on your phone. I don't know why. I don't know why. I couldn't tell you. Did I like the Mayhem Ball? I thought it was so perfect. One of the best concerts I've ever been to. Ever. I like the undertone of this contour. Yeah, this is the Anastasia Shadow Smooth Blur Contour. Anastasia has great products. I will say that they are apologists for Russia and their propaganda, so be wary. Be wary of them. They are also a collaborator with Drag Race, so like at least they like queer people in the United States, but they are apologists for Russia at the same time, so it's a little bit confusing. you know. How viable is switching to phone? Is that even a thing for gaming content? You'd have to really jump through hoops. Like, I could do my makeup on a phone. Like, it's just, I already film vertical content TikToks. Like, just whoop, like put it on my little stand I have. Hey guys, we're painting. Ooh. But to have gaming content, it'll be gnarly. Will you be playing Silent Hill F? I have it pre-ordered. Very expensive though. So y'all better show up and subscribe that night. It is. It's like wildly expensive. And I didn't want to miss out. And historically speaking, Konami told me to rot last year, so I don't think they'll be giving it to me to feature on my channel for y'all's benefit. So I bought it. Did I see Kesha? I did see Kesha. Loved her. Her and Slater and the Scissor Sisters. It was so much fun. Love when my divas come to the Bay. She's not very close. Oh no, Chris. I would say if you're able to, don't miss her, but if she's not coming to your area, then it's gonna be hard. But she's great. It was so much fun. Let's just do one more pass of eyebrows. Oh my gosh, kid, that's so expensive for Silent Hill. Yeah, I think it was 90 here, United States. Gaming is, I think that gaming has always been a frivolous kind of pastime, kind of interest. Like, it is not essential, but we're really getting into prestige, honey. We are pricing out, I mean, the Switch 2 and the games on the Switch 2, like, we are in a crazy place. Yeah, I think I got the deluxe edition because it was like, I think it's 80, but then you can spend 90 for the deluxe or something like that. That's how Mortal Kombat was too. And Mortal Kombat, babes, that had no content in there. At launch, there was nothing in there. Mother Monster 69, thank you so much for 12 months, a whole year. Yes, absolutely. Why switch to the same price as an Xbox? Because it's brand new technology and Nintendo can charge it. But you'd think that the systems would be like, I think that Nintendo should, I mean, it's hard because technology is expensive, especially if it's top of the line, but I would think that Nintendo would try to have a competitive price, like historically they have. Like the Wii was competitively priced. I can't remember if the Wii U was, but the Switch was competitively priced. Like, I would think they'd want to be like, don't miss out on our system. Look how affordable it is. But those days are over, I guess. It is a competitive price? Is it? I could be wrong. Isn't it the same price as a PS5 and an Xbox, or no? No, I didn't, Chad. The games are 90 though. But I take your word for it. Hi, Silas. It was basically an overclocked GameCube under the hood. Right, yeah, it was. They were cutting corners. It was a GameCube with crazy gimmicky controls. games are 90. Isn't it Mario Kart? Maybe I don't know anything. I don't even know how much I paid. Mario Kart was 80. Oh, well that's better. Just talking out of my ass, I guess. The Wii was ahead of its time. I love the Wii. I didn't play many games where like the nunchuck was super duper like, you know, the ones where you had to like stand up and swing it all crazy, but I loved it. I loved all those games. Zack and Wiki was cute, Mexi. Love. Love so much. Isn't it the same price as a PS5 without a disc drive? Well, I'm not sure, but the Switch wouldn't use a disc drive. Oh, the Switch is the same price as the digital PS5. Oh, wow. Okay, well then it is. Then it is competitively priced. That's good. I mean, it's like at the same price as the PS5. The Switch can play physical media. Yeah, that's good. And it's backwards compatible. Like, that would mean anything on the PS4 you have physical, like, wouldn't play. Because I think that the PS5 you can put in a PS4 disc, right? Or no? I do appreciate that, like, the PS5 has so much backwards compatible. Like, a lot of PS3 games you can stream on there. Like, it's the digital version, but, you know, it's something. God, I accept that. But video games are expensive, but that's just, I guess that's how they have always been, huh? If anything, we're in a good age because indie games are like under $10 on itch.io. Had beat the DK game, y'all. Within $50 of the Switch's launch price adjusted for inflation. Oh, wow. I guess it just always feels like when something new comes out, it's like, why is everything so expensive? But that's just because, well, we need a new system to play the new thing. That's just the name of the game, I suppose. Evil Within 1 runs so good on PS5 compared to this, but that's good. I didn't like the Evil Within. Hi, Sam Burton. I want to use this MAC glitter that is so pretty. It's like this sparkling brown. Like, so incredible. I was annoyed at Gaga for announcing LA dates after we bought Vegas tickets. Oh no. I saw some people on Reddit saying that they were annoyed because they bought the gate tickets, you know, the Vanish Into You tickets. And then a few days before, the venue added more seats and they're in front of them. So they're not at the gate anymore. I would puke. I would throw myself in front of the train. In my mind. I guess the venue is just like allowed to add more seats, but like I would freak out. Isn't that so sad? also another person on Reddit was posting like, was thinking of going to New York City and like seeing Gaga at this concert, but tickets are going for $30,000. Why not like hire her to like sing to you at that price? I guess she'd be like $1 million to hire for like your birthday, but like if you have $30,000 you can just throw around, I mean, you should probably have $1 million to throw around. Love my $30,000 ticket. Isn't that insane, Holly? Like what? Holly, what if you had your gate ticket and they added like 10 seats in front of you? I hung out with Lady Gaga in Roblox. Did she talk to you? Did you win her contest? Hi, Crystal Butterfly. That's very accusatory. I think I am within my mind, and my mind is reality. Me. Hi, Preston. Isn't the mirror so cute? Glamlight Cosmetics. They popped off. Okay, there's our little base. Blonde is a lifestyle. It's a mindset. To me, it's a mindset. I don't like the Studio Fix powder. There, I said it. Mac fucked with their formula and they found out. It's like, it's serving for what I'm using it for, but like, it just sits there. Like, you can't blend it out. Like, it doesn't blend out. ABC, 6 months in advance. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. I resubbed for 6 months. Thank you. ABC, how are you? Yeah, the talc-free one is... she's peculiar. She is a weirdo. Okay. Let's see, what are we gonna do here today? Saw your face at night. It's your light. It's so I don't know where I put my eyebrow pencils. There's one of them, but I have two. Don't know where I put my other one. We crave talc tea. Real. Don't know where my other tweezer is. Oh, here it is. Tucked it away. Sometimes when I have like a little edge of glue, I can just like pick it off and press the makeup around it. Doesn't always work, but sometimes it does. Not too bad. That's cool, Preston. You better work. Velvet asked earlier what games you would recommend when you're feeling burnt out. I would also like to know. Resident Evil 5 is always a good pick-me-up. Resident Evil Outbreak. Resident Evil OG, 1996, Resident Evil 3. I just love Resident Evil. Whenever I'm like, Also just like 90s fighting games. I think it's just like games that I played as a child that made an impression on me. Those are the games that I like to put on when I don't want to play other stuff. Is that a lip tint you're wearing? No, this is my natural lip. Hi, Santino. Hi, Icarus. We always want what we don't have, right? When I used to work at the Mac store, girls would come in and be like, oh my god, I love your lip color, what are you wearing? And I'm like, nothing. And then I would see people that have like a really pale, like beige, like my skin tone colored lip. And I'm like, oh my gosh, how do you achieve that? And they're like, I have no blood in my lips. They're just the color of skin. And I'm like, oh, we always want what we don't have. I think that's the appeal, is like you just have what you have and you want something different. I think everybody can relate to that, right? Skylanders. Ooh. I remember those toys. Pixie Cosmetics sent me their new lip tints, but like I don't wear much of a lip tint. I'm a drag queen. A lip tint on my overdrawn lip is just gonna look like I sucked off a popsicle and it wasn't enjoyable for anyone. Okay, Holly, come pick them up. I'm busy that day. Come to Purple App Con. I'm very busy that day. I understand that you think I'm ugly. Pretty Savage, isn't that a cool mirror? I love it. Miss Jason, he's back. Is Alyssa Hale the best Clock Tower character? I cannot imagine so, but maybe I haven't beaten it. How is Outbreak solo? Not good. Nectar. Although Hell's Rainbow likes it. I will play it alone just to like check things or just like experience a level, but I don't like playing it alone like extensively. It's just it's made to be multiplayer. It's like Resident Evil 5 is fun, but like it's made to be multiplayer, you know what I mean? mod, and so it's 2 Shevas. I love Sheva. Yes, Crispy, love. I love that big creature. They played a video where she's like escaping and pulling down a shutter, but then the monster gets through and she uses the exact same scream as Lisa Trevor in Resident Evil 1. I cannot imagine that that was an accident. Like, is that Lisa? Maybe. Could be. The fact that she has the same exact scream sound, it has to be for a reason, right? It must be. People are saying that it's Alyssa because she's got similar hair, but like, that would be the worst thing. Like, I feel like that would be a mistake. It's one thing to kill, like, bring back a beloved fan favorite character and then like kill her, but like having her turn into the antagonist, I feel like would be too much. They're like, I feel like that's just pushing it. But we'll just have to see. I don't want that for her. Me either. That would just be too fucking much. You're seeing Wonderskin tints? Oh, are those the peel-off ones? Also, somebody asked me what foundation I'm wearing. I'm wearing MAC Studio Fix. Screenshots of the Halloween game. I saw them on Steam. Not sure if those are the same ones you mean. Holly, did you play Resident Evil Village? I can't remember. Or did you like it? Do you like Lady Dimitrescu? Did you beat it? Play all of it? I have no recollection. That was scary. Yeah, I did. That's nice. I enjoyed my Resident Evil Village. I think that it's a flawed game. I feel like Capcom 7 and 8, like, I just don't. I think they missed the mark. For me, you famously hated watching my content. That doesn't sound right. If anything, I loved it so much that I welcomed you back with open arms to personally invite you to esports events that required you to stream again, which you complied with. Thoughts? These eyebrows are looking pretty good, I think. Am I gonna be a guest on the Kelly Mantle show? If she invites me, but I don't know why she would. She doesn't know I exist. But I would if I was invited. Why not? Kelly Mantle is a star. I started playing Revelations 2 yesterday. Turns out I never played it. I love it. I love Revelations 2 so much. You should definitely play it. I'm gonna do like soft browns today. This is a melt liquid eyeshadow. Like this nice camel kind of color. Beautiful. I love that color. Ooh. Pretty. Grab this palette. Yes, Spice by Anastasia. You should play the scariest game ever, and in your opinion, what would that be? Disney Princess Enchanted Journey. That doesn't sound convincing. Tell me on it. Ooh, Murder House. Loved Murder House. Disney Princess Enchanted Journey sounds like it would be terrifying for cishet masks that think that femininity is the worst thing that could ever afflict you. Have you ever played the psychological horror game Visage? Yes, that one doesn't keep my attention very well. I've tried to play that like at least 5 separate occasions, and I always love how it looks, and I like watching other people play it, but I just get so stuck and so bored. I'm just like, when does this get entertaining? I think also the puzzles are too difficult. Like, some of the puzzles are just lost on me. Like, I'm just like walking around aimlessly. One time, I think it was Lori Bird rated in, and she was like, "Ooh, we were playing Visage," and I'm like, "Oh, I'm playing that tonight." And then she had to like guide me to get like several different like scenes to occur. Like I was just completely hopelessly lost. But maybe I should try it again and see if I'm better today. Also, when I was playing it, it might have been that I played it when it was like beta, like it was coming out as like chapters, and it didn't have controller support, and I had to assign controller support, so I'm sure maybe I was missing a control somewhere. I do like the chapter where the little girl rips her jaw off. That was fun. That was quite fun. Okay, so Alien Isolation was the scariest for me. I love Alien Isolation. That one is a terrifying one. Holly, play Alien Isolation for me again. For me in the community, please. Respectfully. I played it already, you'll find. Okay, do you remember every single thing that happens? I'm pretty sure you would find a few things to be surprised by. I'm pretty sure it would be like a new experience because you played it, what, 4 years ago? This is a beautiful color. Is that showing up brown? I think that's pretty. Not brown, brown, brown. Beautiful. I am so bored. Hi, dear. Hi. Oh my gosh, the medical center is the best. That's the first major gag of a sequence in Alien Isolation. So good. Yes, crispy. You just asked that, and I did. It's nice. Oh, wait. Oh, it's fine, Chris. Don't you worry. Hi, Kristen. This is Brown Hotline from Trixie. So pretty. We're painting, Kristen. It's nice. I might buy Isolation, but I fear it will scare me so bad. Isolation is fantastic. One of the best horror games ever made, in my opinion. Am I getting Animal Crossing Crocs? What? Mexi, what? I have not seen those or heard of those. But I think if Colton is on it, then Holly needs them. Thank you. I just left the room. Did I hear a certain... Yeah. I don't think you did. Unless you heard it in your mind. Are you of sound mind, Holly? Y'all, Chad and I watched the Alien show on Sunday, and it's really fun. It's not like the best thing I've ever seen, but I'm perplexed. I'm interested. Actually think I need more liner on this side. Hi, Minx. Minx, how are y'all? Really nice it was cheap on PS5. I think it's cheap on everything. It's been out for quite a long time. Okay. So I want to wear this glitter that I have called Bronze. Isn't that fantastic? Hello? There we go. Hi, Tatty Fruities. Swoop liner never looks good on me. What is a swoop liner? Like a curved liner? NYX has a similar glitter. I've had a few NYX glitters, and I don't know what about it I don't like, but there's something I don't care for. At least from the ones that I've tried. Something was up, something was off. Look at that, so dazzling. Ooh! Here, I have a nice picture to send you. I'm waiting. Wow. Hi, Viridian. $35 on Xbox. Oh my gosh. Yeah, just keep your eye on it because it goes on sale every once in a while, at least on PC. It's on sale during like Sega spotlights, stuff like that. Look at that. Wowza. That not incredible? I don't know. I'm obsessed with it. Y'all may hate it, but I love it. Witchopotamus, why thank you. A Prime subscription, thank you so much. Wow. I'm obsessed. Easy Bake Oven. What a cute username. Thank you so much for the Prime. That is adorable. Yes, I had mentioned, Chris, that I used a brown liner and I'm pressing brown glitter on top. Isn't that pretty? Isn't that so nice? Watching your VODs for the first time, catching you live, you're gorgeous. Oh my gosh, Witchopotamus, you are so nice. Thank you. Which VODs have you caught? I'm just curious. Ooh. Going to fill in my liner. Fill it in, fill it in. It looks cute, thank you. Resident Evil, my favorite, love it. I appreciate that so much. Resident Evil is my bread and butter, one of my absolute fave seeds. need to sunset it because it's so dried up. Have I played Separate Ways? Yes, when it first came out with Resident Evil 4 Gold. Love Friday the 13th. So good. You need to get it. It's Resurrected, the fan revival, exclamation mark F13. That little bit of like sparkly brown. Everything. I did play Resident Evil 1 last month. It was the original, though. The OG. We played it on the anniversary of the mansion incident, which is July 24th. Zones. Sorry about that. Yeah. On July 24th. Although it might have been a few days before because it was probably for a Capcom Monday. Enrico. Yeah. Do I hate the RE3 remake as much as everyone else does? I think it's a complicated subject. I think that it's a poorly done game. And I think that it fails as a remake. And I think that Capcom should try again. But that said, I love Carlos. I love Jill. I really like the visuals. I like what's there, but like it is just bad as a remake because Resident Evil 3 OG is one of my absolute faves. So it's like, why did they make it that way? Why did they eliminate everything that made that so special? And they introduced all these different areas and it's like nobody cares. Oh my gosh, the Sphere Hunter is here. Ooh, Susie Hunter. Give it up for Susie Hunter, y'all. Diva icon. Love. How are you? You're here with us talking about Resident Evil. Ooh. What do you think about the Resident Evil 3 remake? Not the Steve emote. Happy Steve. Wow, cursed. They should remake Clock Tower, The Struggle Within. be. Wouldn't hurt to have another go. Although, does human entertainment even exist anymore? I guess it would be Capcom's problem at this point. I like Resident Evil 3 Remake, but there isn't enough of it. Yeah, they really missed the mark, didn't they? They need to remake Code Veronica. I don't think we need everything remade, but Code Veronica would be nice to at least see a new audience. I'm of the camp that the only good Resident Evil remake is 4. Because that originally missed the mark for me. And they finally got it correct. Actually, Resident Evil 1 remake is great too. But 2 and 3, they're whatever. Rockford Island. Oh. Susie, do you like Dark Side Chronicles? I love that one. Although, for all the rights that they did with Steve, they did so many wrongs to Alfred and Alexia, so it's like they can never get two things right. They fix one thing, they mess up another thing. Light effects on the eyes. I like it more than Umbrella. It's got interesting issues, but not terrible, unforgivable issues. Like the Resident Evil 3 section. The Resident Evil 3 section is crazy. They were like, nobody cares about this game, so we'll just use Outbreak stuff. You'll go where Outbreak goes. You'll see the Outbreak zombies. You'll go to the Apple Inn. Like... I think it's just Resident Evil 3 sold poorly, so they were probably like, nobody cares about this. We'll just do whatever. Nobody gives a fuck. Hi, Chucky on TikTok. Okay. They threw it together in one day. Seriously. When Carlos meets Jill and she's like stuffing the zombie into her crotch. And then you fight Nemesis up on a highway. Don't you fight Nemesis up there? Oh wait, no, you fight him at the RPD for some reason. And then the helicopter saves you at the RPD. It's like, what? Why even include that? At least most of the other sections were faithful. Makes me wonder, like, how cheap were the other things? Do you think, Susie, that Dark Side Chronicles happened because they still had the 3D assets where they made the backgrounds of 0 and 1 remake? Because that's the only plausible thing, because so many of the other sections are just, like, thrown together half-assed. So I'm like, did they just have these assets lying around? And so they made the game off of that? I can't believe... I don't think that they would have remade all that, because it reuses the same models for like Chris and Jill and everything. Mysterious thoughts and ideas. Speculation. I'm the girl who played Resident Evil 2 Remake and I was like, meh, pretty good objectively, and didn't play it since release. Yeah, I've only replayed 2 Remake like twice or so. And one of them, it was because somebody made the fixed camera angle mod, which made the game so much better for me. as a flop diva. I think Resident Evil 4 was only so good because it isn't one of the most popular because of Leon and because Resident Evil 3 was received poorly. They had to pull their finger out to do it right. What do you mean by... Oh, isn't it one of the most popular because of Leon? Probably. Yeah, the bros love it because they get to live vicariously through Leon and don't have to deal with a female protagonist. Only in the optional separate ways. I love Resident Evil. I could gush all night long. Putting a little bit of white down there. The charm of pre-Resident Evil 4 games. I love Resident Evil 5, but like generally I like the less action star kind of vibe. Despite like, I love like showy, flashy video games, but I guess it's just like, does it belong here? The question. Love the wings. Thank you, Crystal. You refuse to play a guy character if you have the chance to play Claire. Well, playing Leon, you do get to play Ada. So that's something. You do get a little break and get to play as Ada, who is a Slay Diva icon. You have a really great facial structure that helps your lifestyle. Wixers, thank you? Question mark? Resident Evil 6 last year, honestly, what even happened there? Too many cooks in the kitchen. Too many people being like, we need to be the first video game to spend however many $1 million. I think it was the first $1 million game. But they were like, we need 100 different modes and 100 different callbacks and 100 different characters and 100 different genres. And like, it was just like, how about we pull it back a notch? And then they had a clone of Ada coming out of an egg for no reason. And then they had Helena, who has the most dumbass story in the world. And then she's got her porno boob sister. Just like, what the hell? What liner do I use? This is Hotline by Trixie. Isn't it nice? Love her. Is Resident Evil 5 my favorite? It's one of my favorites, but 3 OG and 1 OG would probably be my top favorites, along with Outbreak. But a lot of people, I feel like Outbreak doesn't count as an answer because it's a spin-off. The spin-off. What do I think of Drag Race announcing Drag Race Down Under versus the Worlds? That's very implausible. Down Under is like the worst received series. Everybody hates it. So that would be, like, I haven't heard that being announced. And that would be the gag if that is announced. Like, Rue doesn't even want to be there. She didn't even host the last season. Who would ask for that? Maybe the queens. They announced it on WoW on Insta. That's a gag. Good for them. Good for them that the fan base hates that series, and yet they can still pump out seasons and get, you know, local funding. Thank you, Savvy Bears. I wonder if Yuri has like a contractual obligation where she won't go back to Drag Race. Because I feel like obviously Drag Race doesn't have a contractual thing because Yuri went to Dragula, but wonder the like flip side. My favorite thing about drag is all the sparkles. Yes. Pretty, right? Sparkle, sparkle. I agree. The sparkle is part of the charm. Oscar, I've never seen it, so I don't know. I don't know who is good on there. I just know Yuri because I followed her like years and years and years ago, like probably like been following her for like 8 years on Instagram. Still love her, always rooting for her. Journey uses the Kimchi FN liner. Ew. Is that the one that's in a potion bottle? I got the white one and I didn't think it was great, but I thought it was good. It wasn't my favorite in the world, but I think it did the job right. I am Sniffles. Why? Thoughts on Ingrid Hunnigan? She's a very throwaway character, but she's cute. Exclamation mark music Wixters. Wasn't she? I haven't played Resident Evil 6 in forever, St. Iris, so I'm like, don't know what happens in there. Ugh. Suddenly sniffling. Hate that. Saint Sako. I played Overwatch when it was first released. And it made me dislike the genre of all of the, like, tips that one launched. The Marvel Rivals, the Apex, the whatevers. That's nice, Oscar. I hate that okay, hold on. Be right back. Hi. Yes, the synthwave Wixers. The synthwave. Sniffle like the one girl who uses a whole bottle of foundation. Who uses a whole bottle of foundation? I have no idea what that refers to. That's shocking. Never seen the girl who uses a whole foundation bottle? No. I mean, maybe. I don't think so. What, Brittany? She slaps foundation all over her face on TikTok. It's crazy. I mean, I've seen videos with that idea. Wasteful and annoying makeup users. I just know you love that new Resident Evil main character was blonde. Oh, like, love that she's blonde? We'll see how her personality is. Oh. At Twitch? Oh yeah, we're having a panel with Pheromone and Doladar. Gonna be nice. Oh, Meredith Duxbury, she's insane, she's wasteful. Oh yeah, she's the one that she was doing reviews on the MAC gloss sticks, and she would just like twist it completely out and like put it on and break them. I'm not super familiar with what she does, but familiar with the MAC sticks. Gonna be fun, Brittany. Love Miss Farah. Love Miss Pheromone. Icon Legends. We're gonna have a lot of fun for sure. We're in the process of recruiting another participant. They announced Drag Race Japan. Oh yeah, I saw that they announced that like a year ago or a few years ago, I think. I recalled that one. Minx, I love this blush. I might be putting too much. It's just so easy because it's so pretty. Love it. Oh, another Mario Party would be so fun. They updated the Switch for the Switch 2. Does Farrah have a Switch 2? Oh, that glitter is so nice. No. Oh no. She needs one. Okay. Cute. The look is almost done. Is it true the Switch 2 is just a Switch with better graphics? I think it's like a fully, like, more powerful system. I think that's like saying like the PS5 is a PS4 that with better graphics. Like it's not accurate that I know of. Aren't all new consoles the old one with better graphics? Yeah, I don't know. Sure. But I doubt it. Here, you're not making it easy for me to beat the Nintendo fanboy allegations. Didn't I just say basically what you said? Oh no. The space in which you're holding is making it hard. I feel like you didn't even have to chime in if I already said what you said. I keep hearing people say it's not enough to justify buying it. I think when there are enough flagship games that are not on the Switch 1, it will be justified for those people. Like, I think that every system that comes out, there's like the people that get it on release because they just want it, and then there's the people where they need to be convinced by the game lineup. And I would say it's too new to have a convincing game lineup. Oh, thanks, Wixters. Love her. Some people only had one console this gen and it was Switch 1, so it's definitely worth it for those people. Yeah, if you're like upgrading to a new system, like you'll be able to play your existing library and you'll be able to play like new stuff. And I think people have already proven like that the Switch 2 has graphics that are capable of being on par with the PS5, which is good because the Switch 1 can't do that at all. But I think if somebody needs to be like convinced to get a system, like they probably are the wrong candidate. Like there's people that want it and there's people that don't want it. I wanted it, so I got it. And so far, it hasn't paid off because, you know, the library is small. But I think one day there will be tons of things that I'm looking forward to playing on it. Once there's some, like, Capcom exclusives, because most games these days come out on multi-console, but every once in a while you've got some Nintendo exclusive. This glitter is really exciting to me. Very, very exciting. Maybe we'll put on our yellow eyes. Ooh. Ooh. Well, there they go. Is a new Animal Crossing coming out? I don't think so at the moment. DEERE, have my baby. I don't like babies. Unless it's a kitten. Leia is DEERE's baby. My baby. The gold eyes are gorgeous. Thank you. Tamagotchi Life and Rhythm Heaven are Switch 1 games that are coming next year, though, so those will be playable. That's nice. Yeah, Nintendo isn't ending Switch 1 support quite yet, but, you know, that's looming. This contact is so fun. They're meant to be orange, but they just look sort of like golden. Ooh, Hyrule Warriors! Love Hyrule Warriors. What game do you want on the Switch 2? Hey Shadow, add one. What does Chad want? A new chippy robo game. Ooh, been replaying Hyrule Warriors. I love Hyrule Warriors. Did they release the Wii U one on Switch, or is it just like the Tears of the Kingdom update one? Like sequel? Yes. Which one? Gaga DTI. Hi, Araya. You love? They did. They did only release the Tears of the Kingdom one? Love the glitter. Isn't that fun, Idiot Bone? Wixers, you can look up like articles I've been in, I guess, but I don't have like a DEERE centralized information hub. They did release the Wii U Hyrule Warriors on Switch. Thank you. I wasn't sure, Chad. I gave multiple scenarios, I fear, and I confused myself. I love this lash. I need to make a new one. It's getting so old. The other day, Mexican Flyer was like, so how many times are you supposed to wear a lash? And I was like, well, typically, like, a company will say like 2 weeks of uses, maybe, or up to 7 uses, like 1 week to 2 week uses. But a working girl will wear her lash until it falls apart. So I made this lash in February. And I wear it very often, I fear. But I do spray alcohol on them, and I like tissue off mascara and peel off glue. So there's like ways to like keep it around, but it could be thrown out as well. Ooh, it's so pretty. Ooh, it's so pretty. Ooh, it's so pretty. And a string lash isn't an all-day wear. That's true. And you know, the queens at the clubs, they wear their lash for 3 hours and then take them off. Unless you're a party girl, like me. Minx, how long do you wear your lash for? Am I missing a lash? Oh no, there it is. She was hiding. I just have a pile of bottom lashes. I go to sleep. Good night, chatty. Sweet dreams. Thanks for hanging out. night, chatty. Sweet dreams. Kiss Leia on the head for all of us. Ooh. Ooh. Oh no. I just stuffed that right into my lash. Thanks for hanging out with me while I paint, y'all. I love it. It's always so much fun to share my process with y'all. Reminder, we're gonna play Dead by Daylight tonight, but first we're gonna have dinner. Does Leia sleep with you in bed? Not with me. Only if Chad's left for the day. She's a bitch of a cat who enjoys the company of someone when she slumbers, but not always me, I fear. Are we eating on stream? We are, Crispy. Just a little moment of delicious dinner. Sometimes she'll crawl over to me and cuddle with me. Especially, like, there have been times where I'm just like, I'm tired, let me lay on the couch really quick. And she'll cuddle with me on the couch. She loves couch time. But when she's in bed, she likes to be in Chad's literal arms. And it disgusts me. Support women? Holly, what do you mean? Why isn't she supporting me? Hi, Lurch. Isn't Leia nice? Okay. So, I want to wear a lip color that resembles nacho cheese. I think it's nice. Cheers. We're gonna line our lips first with MAC Pork. Got it right here. Are you not supporting me, Holly? I would say that I do support you. You said "oh" to me. What is that in regards to? Is it wrong to react? Yes. In a judging manner? Yes. Okay. Factor 50, factor 75. I don't know why it's called factor 75, but they didn't clue me in on that detail. Hi, Marv. Marv, how are you? How we looking? How we feeling? and 30, flirty, and thriving. That's really nice to hear. We're gonna wear the color Yes by MAC. She's quite an interesting one. Is that not such a cool lip color? It's like an autumn leaf. Or a squash soup. Or nacho cheese past its prime. I resemble Raven. I think I'm like 40 shades too light. I work near nacho cheese, and this is exactly what burnt nacho cheese looks like. I love it. Someone's tall right now. Send me a picture, Holly. Is he up in the clouds? Holly, do you not know that I'm streaming? I'm live right now. Hi, Ryani, the beauty. Do you like this lip color, Ryani? my cheek too pink for this lip? Might be. I think it's fun though. Do I do open lobbies? Sometimes when we play 2v8, but I'm hating 2v8 with the Legion. So it's been a little less. But maybe we'll do some tonight. Cute. I think it looks fun with the pink on the cheek. I think it's fun. I love the shiny effect on the lips. Thank you. So much fun. Okay, y'all. So I'm wearing a long wear lip because we're actually going to eat on stream tonight. I am sponsored by Factor 75. If y'all don't know about Factor 75, it is delicious, dietitian approved, chef made food delivered right to your doorstep. You can check if they're in your area just by going to the link that's in my chat or in my about section on the purple app. Click on that and you can check with your zip code to see if it's offered in your area. If it is, you get 50% off of your first order if you use my code and my link. So please check it out. It would mean the world to me. Please, please, please. I'm gonna go change and we are going to enjoy some Factor 75 on stream. So this is your moment to have dinner with me, dinner with DEERE Queen. So go grab something, get something ready, and we are going to enjoy a little dinner moment. And then we're gonna play some DBD tonight. So let's get into it. I'm gonna end the TikTok here for now, but I'm gonna start it back up in probably 20 minutes or less, I'm hoping. So I will see y'all soon. Love y'all. Take care. See you later. The TikTok has ended for now. I am going to turn on the clip show and I'll be back before you know it. Seriously, go get something ready. We're gonna have dinner together. It's gonna be a gag. Y'all aren't ready. It's gonna be so silly. BRB. Love you. This is so dangerous, girl. Like, what are you doing? What? Come on, zombie. Get closer, zombie. Yeah. Good zombie. Die. They will not shut. They will not shut up. I like when she's like. La, 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 la. It's so cute. Behind you. Oh. Excuse you. There's a bear. Bear. It's cute. Hello, y'all. Wait, why isn't the clip show on? Did I forget to put the clip show on? Hello. Tad was here? Was he really? Tad was really here? And he didn't turn the clip show on? What a baddie. He's so bad. What did he do? What did he do? What sort of secrets did he share? Did he spill? Well, that is mysterious, isn't it? He came brushing his teeth. Oh, how funny. Well, he did not turn the clip show back on, but that's okay. That's really nice. Y'all, we're gonna start out our evening. Let's change the category. We're gonna change it to food and drink for now. We're gonna change the title. Okay, so we're gonna have a little dinner moment before we get into our DBD this evening. So I am sponsored by Factor 75 right now. You can click on the link in my chat to check out the service. It's fantastic. Chef approved, chef made, dietitian, chef crafted, dietitian approved meals delivered right to your doorstep as little bento boxes. Isn't that so cute? So this is the 3-cheese mac and cheese. I'm going to heat this up in a moment. We're going to take a look at the offerings this week, in case you are interested to know. And then we are going to have dinner together. It's going to be really nice. I'm going to go pop this in there and we're going to take a look at the menu, okay? So I know I just got here, but I just had to introduce it. I'll be right back. Actually, let's go right here. Yes. We're going to take a look at this. I will be right back. Don't you go anywhere. This is going to be a Twitch exclusive, by the way. I feel like if I do what I have planned, I might be struck with reappropriated content like I am sometimes, but I'm going to go heat this up, take a look at some of these flexible menu options this week. I'm so excited. Okay, so. Hey. All right, so this is the 3-cheese mac and cheese with mozzarella cheddar and Parmesan cheese. And it's very simple. Pop it into microwave, cook for 2.5 minutes, and then let sit for 2 minutes, and boom, you can eat it. Okay. So we're gonna just look around this menu real quick, right? Yeah, I'm so excited, Mexi. It looks so good. Okay, exactly, unfortunately, Kristen. So we have garlic herb chicken. I've had that one before. Smoky Gouda chicken. We actually ordered that one this week. Charred corn and shredded chicken cavatappi. Holly. Wait, did Holly send me pictures during our sponsored stream? Oh, it seems so. We have been blown up by Holly right now. Oh, Pants is up there. He's way up there. Hi, House Rainbow. Yeah, this is making me hungry as well, and I have food right there in the microwave. So, cavatappi meatballs, jalapeno sweet corn polenta. What's polenta? What is polenta, y'all? A whole chicken breast is marinated with lemon juice, garlic, smoked paprika, grilled until juicy, and topped with zesty salsa verde, served over Parmesan polenta. What the fuck is polenta, y'all? Oh, it's grits. I would try that. That sounds delicious. That really does sound delicious. 4 cheese tortellini and Italian sausage. Pizzaiola? Pizzaiola? Pizzaiola, I think. Truffle butter filet mignon. Smoky tomato pork tenderloin. Wow. Y'all, our mac and cheese is ready. Sponsored by Factor 75. I'm so excited. Green chili chicken. I've had that one before. Delicious. Ooh, blueberry pancakes. Santa Fe Fiesta style salad. They have salads? I didn't even know they had salads. I want that. Load more meals. Y'all, this is, ooh, maple gravy chicken. Poblano cream cavatappi and spicy shrimp. This all looks so delicious. Southwest mac and cheese. Butternut squash apple soup. That's like my lips today. I want to try their smoothies or whatever. Yeah. They do have smoothies and stuff. They just have so many options, and the menu changes weekly. So that's the last week of August. Here we have September 6th through 12th, September 13th through 19th. So if you want specific things, you can actually wait and order during the week you want. And if you subscribe for the service, you can actually pause your week and continue in the future. It's just up to you. It's very customizable. You can change how many meals you order. Chad and I have ordered 10 meals, so we each get to experience 5. There's just so many different options, and Factor 75 has fantastic food. We're gonna have some together. I'm gonna go grab my mac and cheese, and we can have dinner together. Yes, Araya? I don't know everything, but I am passionate about this service because it really is so cool, so affordable, especially if you have 50% off, and it's just so nice. Do they have dessert? You know, I believe I've seen desserts, but I'm not sure what exactly they offer. I think I've seen like different cakes or pies or something. Lots of different smoothies. I love a packaged smoothie, to be honest. Ooh, tangy wings. I'm not seeing a lot of sweet options, but I think I've seen it, so it might just be like here and there, seasonal. Love this hair. Thank you, Velvet. Little pony, little curled moment. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Y'all keep looking at the menu. Tell me what looks really nice to you, and I will be right back. I'm gonna go grab my dinner, and feel free to grab some dinner yourself as well. Be right back. So excited. Hello! All right. I'm so excited to try this out. So what looked good here, huh? Each apple crumble. Ooh. Sounds so good. Okay. So, we are back. Look. Mac and cheese. This is the Factor 75 3 cheese mac and cheese with mozzarella cheddar Parmesan cheese. Oh, it looks really good. It looks really good. Okay, so we're gonna have dinner together and, you know, why not enhance the togetherness? We have been brought together by Factor 75, and I believe that my friend started a series because she was sponsored by Factor 75 in the past. I could be wrong here, but I think that Factor 75 might have started an iconic series of events. So we're gonna get into that in a moment. I am just so excited. Make sure to check out what Factor 75 offers. Click on the link. It could be really nice. We are going to go here and y'all, just as a reminder, if you order Factor 75 with my offer code, with my link, with my discount code, 50% off of your first order, and it hugely impacts me as a creator. It is the equivalent of 33 subscriptions if you subscribe. So consider it. Delicious food delivered right to your doorstep. Check if your zip code is offered, if it's eligible. And if you do end up signing up, it will make a huge contribution to me, what I do, and I would be eternally grateful. But we are going to enjoy some food with Drag Trashly tonight. I haven't asked her permission here, but I just think if we're having dinner, I've wanted to do this for a really long time, and I think sometimes it's better to ask for permission. It's better to ask for forgiveness than permission at certain times. So we are going to have dinner with 500 Drag Trashlys. I mean, I don't know what number she's at here, but she has had dinner with herself so many times. And what if we added Deer Queen to the mix? You know, why not? I do have an Olipop grape flavor. Gonna take a sip of that for courage. And we are going to have dinner with Drag Trashly, I guess. Let me know if you can hear her, if she's too loud.
It's all about.
I was like,
Wait.
You know what, Liz? Thank you for the suggestion. We have a new character.
Yeah, I do love Liz. Thank you, Liz, for everything that you do. Is it loud enough? Let me know.
It isn't that what Dinner with Trashly is all about.
And Dear Queen. Oh, I'm blocking her. Let me just.
Oh my God, Shadow. Oh my God.
hey, hello.
Oh, she's
Hey, hello.
picking her
Hello.
nose. Hello.
Oh, she was pretty
So
last
tonight,
week.
last week I discovered that outfit.
I wonder if Trashly will see me and call me pretty. Hoping.
Look at my Kleenex and there's cat.
We're all
hair
too
on it.
loud. And
Oh.
I realize
I think I
Every
snorted
loud-
some cat dander this week because I've been a little
Oh, mistake,
sniffly
she's
too.
cool. Did I wear a corset last week?
all the trash.
Please imagine that
It
I'm
doesn't
corseted right now.
I love my sister.
I also have a void kidney.
I'm her.
too
She's
soon.
talking about me. I love you too, sis.
But I'm also, I have food.
What is
right
she
now,
holding
so I
back
don't
there? Is that a
want
dinosaur?
him.
She's putting food in a dinosaur's
Tonight I'm
mouth?
having pasta that David made last night.
Oh, I have pasta too, sponsored by Factor 75. Sign up with my code. Then it's in the information below.
Tonight I'm having. Is it pasta
I
David
think
made?
for when you didn't meal prep.
We didn't meal prep again.
Yeah.
Because last week I was getting.
So
David
from
sometimes
somewhere,
makes
I think.
pasta.
I can't remember.
I'm having pasta from
this
Factor
week,
75.
It was market days. So this
Ashley
is like
is beautiful in the red wig.
A frozen stir fry David made last night. Listen.
David does
So
it all.
that's what I'll be eating.
Some crisp, something you can throw in the oven.
How's everybody doing?
There comes a point where it's just like an
What did
echo.
everyone
Like you
have for
can't
dinner? Or what
tell
are you
what she's saying.
having for
What are
dinner?
y'all having
Oh,
for
yeah,
dinner?
what's everyone eating for dinner?
3 weeks ago, including David. So 2 meals.
I'm gonna try to eat this and not sneeze.
The
my
original video
God.
Is her green screen
Can we
falling?
fucking not?
So yeah, that's how this started. I was watching my own video, and
Bro,
then this
let
I
me-
just want to fucking eat my
should watch
food.
Let me
the
get
video,
let me
this
get your
video
notes.
next week. And now we've been doing this
Yeah,
for
here you go. You're gonna feel much better now.
probably, I don't know, 7
Grapes and
years.
random snacks, that's yummy.
Ooh, I love tacos.
Ooh, tacos are good. Oh, she's gone. Well, I'm taking over. Hi, it's me,
Leotard
dear
I'm
queen.
wearing, so I don't want to stand up in front of anyone.
Thank you.
All right.
She saved us.
And I'm fine. And I'm okay, and I'm
I
healthy.
think we're all fine.
Well,
oh,
her
and
list
Nova's here
system-
too. Hi, Nova.
Didn't do a dinner.
The truth
Crashception.
is, you're
Real.
not
We
alone.
were doing Wildgate.
Oh my
Mm.
god, the wild gate.
Say it, girl.
Wildgate was
Sick,
so fun.
What is she saying? Hello.
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 I don't know what she
Sometimes
said.
I hear voices in my head and I have to like respond to them.
Wingstop doesn't reheat.
Mhm.
I know Bad Shop is watching.
If Factor was
Oh,
provided
fries
in
are
Hawaii, I would
reheated.
absolutely
She's
say thank you,
looking.
Spanky.
She followed me because
That
I
means
put
a
on
lot.
these feathers, and she's like,
Regular,
The fuck?
apparently, is it quiet? Is it too quiet? Apparently, there were
Trashly, I
two
like the
separate-
feathers. Trashly in the future should wear
"What the
feathers. I don't know if
fuck are
she's gonna
you-
watch
What
this.
the fuck is this
So I'm gonna
bird?"
be. I'm not gonna say that she's
I
a
love
nasty whore
enchiladas.
bitch or anything.
I
I'm
love
just gonna be
enchiladas.
on good behavior.
Yeah, we can still win $75,000.
Chicken, rice, beans, and
September.
corn.
We
muffins.
didn't win $75,000. We did.
9th through 11th. Don't forget.
You did not win. We did not win. And
I think there are two separate children.
We did
Cajun
not
sausage
win.
and potatoes and corn.
That's what Hebe said.
Whatever
Hi,
that word
Flora.
is. Kielbasa, mac and cheese. Very had a salad. I'm
Tell
sorry.
Mel, I've tried a lot of the chickens, a lot of the pastas. I have honestly loved all of it. I don't think there's ever been any
My
that were
mom
like,
says
ew,
she
I didn't like
watches
that one.
this TV show
on an episode of
But
on
I love
HGTV where
mac and
people
cheese, so this is my favorite
win
so far.
the lottery and then they and
From
then
scratch offs.
some guy, maybe I imagine he's the guy,
Did she say she's having
the only
pasta?
man from HGTV.
The points were just given. One of the incest brothers.
And he helps them find their dream home.
I
And,
did
they,
great in
And
the-
she
she's
said
sorry?
a lot of them win.
What
from
did she
scratch
just
offs.
say?
And I'm like, when did you do great in?
She doesn't look proud
I
of it.
said- And then she's like,
She's
"Why don't I ever win
hatefully
from
eating her
scratch
dinner.
offs?" And I was like, "Mom, you're
After
only
that
seeing
comment.
people who win."
500 from a
Did she
scratch
just say
off
DEERE
is a
and
lot,
Trashly?
though.
The
The
I don't
toy
know if it's
store.
enough to get on an
Price
HGTV
Remy
show
Boo.
with one of the property incest
There's a
brothers.
lot happening. Trashly having dinner with herself, that's wild.
Not the scam.
Don't fall for scams.
Not the scam. They tax everything, Cray Cray.
not reading.
She does this
Okay,
every
if you
week.
get a
Look at how
makeup
far it goes.
set,
The smallest,
shouldn't be
littlest
plastic
Trashly is a
makeup.
speck back there.
I know it was for kids, but I thought it would be kids makeup.
I'm
And then
done
I
with
thought I could
that.
do a makeup challenge.
Our nose runs, exactly. Our nose
Nose
runs when we
running.
eat. We can't help it. We
How
can't
long
help
has your
it.
nose been running, girl? 5 weeks?
It's because I'm allergic to cats, and I just pet a
I
cat.
think winnings are taxed at like
She's allergic to
a
cats.
very high
Whatever you
percent.
have for
Maybe,
dinner. What'd you have for dinner, Game Planes?
I don't think David's. I don't know.
What did all y'all have for
30%.
dinner? This is what it's
And
like
then
to
the
be at the
stock
Applebee's
market,
bar. Just
which is
drunk
basically
women
gambling.
talking to themselves.
Unless you're in
honestly, yeah.
Congress, is taxed at 10%.
Rude.
No, it's not
10%.
if you sell your position. Otherwise, it's never taxed.
Is she teaching us taxes?
Is it
y'all?
closer
What
to
about
50? I don't
tariffs? You need
actually
to
know.
you need
I've
to
never
incorporate the
wanted that
tariffs.
goddamn thing in my life.
You had dill pickle?
That would
a
be
dill
taxed.
pickle grilled cheese? I would eat that.
I would eat that too.
Maybe when I won the
oh
Xbox
my
360
god!
from
I
Mountain
would.
Dew, I should have
I
paid
would eat
taxes
that.
on it, but I didn't.
Did she win an?
I was in high school.
She
Am I
won an
allowed as
Xbox
much
from
as
Mountain
Peter?
Dew.
Barbecue tomatoes and roasted zucchini. I was talking about how it's nice to travel with you because you
What
always
are
eat some hash
we-
browns. Come on,
what are we
breakfast
allowing
dinner.
these days?
And if you're an IRS agent watching right now,
It's
Oh, I guess we
turn
allow
off the
everything in
stream.
chat.
Turn off the
Taxes
stream
are
if you're an
hard.
IRS agent.
that I needed something very unauthentic. But I didn't have a quesadilla. I had a torta in Mexico.
This is actually not bad for being like a frozen stir-fry dinner.
That's good to
This is
know.
good. There's peas. There's meat.
This is delicious. Honestly, I'm
Yeah, go check out
obsessed.
the IRS.
We got 2 of these, one for me, one for Chad. I'm gonna try to convince him to let me have it. He's not gonna let it fly because he also loves mac and cheese, but it's worth fighting for. You know, Cheryl Cole once said, "If it's
Sometimes
what does she say?
you're busy.
If it's good,
Oh,
it's
that's why I
worth
didn't meal
fighting
prep
for."
last week.
Is
I
that what
didn't
she
meal prep
says?
this week because I went to see David Archuleta.
If it's
I
worth
really
having,
tried. I couldn't.
it's worth
get
fighting
early
for.
enough to do it. He's hot. And
Who's
I'm gonna say
hot?
to Diva,
We're just having dinner real quick.
I didn't meal prep this week.
Yeah, I think we're gonna play.
I really don't have much of an excuse. We went to see.
I didn't know that she meal prepped.
Weapons in theaters,
You saw Weapons? What did you think?
but there was
Yeah,
enough
meal
time.
prep's
Just not eating.
Right?
What did she
Like,
think
if I
about
had
it?
rice and we always have a frozen pizza.
Did anyone ask her? What did she
I mean, that's
think?
thanks to David.
I'm
He
Well, at
expecting
least
a
it's not
Gladys.
stale. I'm eating some pasta. I mean, they're the same
I'm
thing.
I'm also eating pasta. Factor 75, everybody.
I think it's ravioli.
Nothing food.
I'd rather not eat than eat a salad.
But I want to say we
She'd
said
rather
that
not eat than have
Later
a
that
salad.
night, she had a
Everyone
salad.
Do you stand by that, Trashly, of today? 2 weeks ago? You said that
Weapons
you
was
would
really good. I
rather
really enjoyed it.
starve than have a salad.
Is it real or
I
just
love a
another
salad.
crush?
The funny thing is,
It was a good movie. So, boy, did you want to have dinner?
Kamel,
with
I
us?
did try the Mountain Dew at Taco Bell, the purple one. It's delicious. But the Baja Blast, like
I
the
was
frozen one, is
enthralled.
better
But yes, we saw David
than
Archuleta.
just the soda.
Some of us left.
I love David
early.
Archuleta.
So I got
David.
David. Voila. I just forgot about it.
Was he
Was it
wearing mesh,
ricotta?
girl?
Some of the
Spill.
food you cooked because it sounded good.
So she's gonna mention David Archuleta but not say how the concert was? That's crazy.
Food not provided by
I
me,
would never shut up
but
about
should be
him.
provided by you. I probably got sick. Well, I'm starting to get sick from going to the movie theater.
No, it's because you inhale your cat's dander. I'm in the same boat.
Is that true? Did Trisha Paytas name her son Aquaman?
I did
Now I have
see
to Google
Bella
who David Archuleta is. You don't know who David
at
Archuleta is?
Charlie's.
American Idol.
Charlie's
love
Bar
him.
and Sauna. That was awful.
This is from Brazil.
That
Mwah.
was so warm.
Hi, Edgy Mess. Or Edie Mess. Hi.
It's Jockma.
Well, that was probably last month.
I like
I
these
shouldn't have
feathers
went
she's
out in
wearing.
drag, but it would have been so late
I'm
if I would have gotten out of drag.
Oh, I don't want to have this last bite.
Even
I'm
though I
already
was only
done.
out for
I've been shoveling it into my open
an
mouth.
hour after, but an hour after stream. So I had already been streaming.
Not for me, girl.
I'm gonna scrape a little bit of cheese off the rim.
Okay, it cannot be Aquaman Osborne.
Is that
Not for
offensive?
my lasagna eating ass.
Trashly, is that
Yeah,
offensive?
going to the theaters is always a toss-up. People are very disrespectful.
I love
There's no
going to
more
the theater.
etiquette. And I didn't even. I was.
Are people in
it's
Chicago
post-COVID
mean
brain rot.
at the
Like,
movie
people
theater?
just don't
Everyone's so
care
nice.
anymore, and it's hard to blame anyone.
Just yay, thank you. Thank you for 21 months.
If you're at a
If I wore a
theater,
I did
breastplate,
get a lot of stuff like that.
stop ruining the experience for everyone else.
It would have been over. I would have died.
If you have to use
I
your
would've
phone,
choked.
just go to the back of the fucking theater and just use
I think
your phone.
Trashly must have gone and
Like-
seen the Minecraft movie because I don't have bad experiences at the movies, but I guess I'm seeing movies that nobody wants to see because the Weapons Theater on release day was empty.
You're not being stealthy.
You got Trashly in 7 weeks. Did you?
I can literally see the phone
or 70
because I'm
She's
watching
asking
the
a
screen
question and
I see
she's
your
talking
phone
over
as it
herself.
goes up. Yeah, who knows how much. You're not hiding it.
It's true that you're not hiding it.
Well,
She
if you
does
did,
have a
could you
point.
Send some back to me.
What is she asking?
Fortunately, we went to a recliner theater, so
It was
Right.
empty, Orion.
I didn't see any
So her first baby was named Queen.
one that annoyed me.
Her second baby was named Pope. I'm sorry. And her third baby's name. That's what I used to do, kind of.
She's
What
talking
you
about
used to do?
Aquaman, baby.
Drag.
I was saying middle name.
That's wild.
So her first baby's name.
Never
Middle
exposed
name
my
would be
Instagram story.
Queen. Second-
She's picking at her
What's
nose
PID
again.
control?
I think that she
And they're
must
very
be
expensive. I
chronically
agree.
ill.
Personal ID.
A
still
sniffle
enjoy it.
that lasts
Every once
how
in a
many
while
weeks? She
for a
really is
movie
allergic to the
I want to
cats. Huh?
see.
Pinky, I'm wearing the color Yes by Matt.
Your
on the
eyes are good
lips.
enough. You can count the Trashleys. Well, I'm pretty
Not me.
sure.
They
Sad
go all the way
Victorian
back.
Child Trashly is not even a pixel at this point.
We could do free VIP because I've only guaranteed.
What was she doing the very
All right,
first
You can
time?
still see Ballerina Cappuccino. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what the psychosis
Ballerina
is. I don't know what
Cappuccina
Sarah
is way back there. She's right behind the blue, the like tight back hair with blue
Sad
at the
Victorian
top.
Trash is a ghost
Will be
now.
in our heart. Girl,
I like that red hair she's wearing with like the hair
She was
falling
always
down
a
and like
ghost.
sort of
some will
messy bun
say.
up
First girl
top.
Trashly,
I want that
I
hair.
don't know. She had spunk.
This girl
I will say
Trashly,
coming back
she is
There was something in
clearly
the horse
sick in
water
her
that
mind.
night.
by the by the border patrol.
It's the short little wig.
or whatever.
It's just wrong.
Immigration.
Me.
She was so charismatic.
This is the last dinner with Trashley. They looked at me.
This is the last dinner with Trashley. How far away was she to say that? That was like an echo. It was a whisper in the wind.
That can be expensive, depending on the horse. Very sad, very disappointing.
Sometimes they ask.
The blue is GeoGuessr.
Girlfriend of the
Oh, Hoa,
psychiatrist thought
thank
she's
you.
an AI
Right,
psychosis
right,
where
right.
she's talking
Trashley
to AI so
McGuire was
much it's
pretty-
altering her sense
The
of
first ever
reality.
dinner with Trashley, she had put on a GTA
I
YouTube
mean-
video while she got changed and put on a wig, then came back and decided to finish watching it with
Can't
us.
remember
Then
which
the
Trashley
following
just
week,
came
she
back
watched
from
the
Mexico.
previous
That's
week's
like-
stream. Wow.
That's like blaming violence
Liz,
in video games.
when did
It's
you
like,
get
you're a
here?
bitch. I
Just,
feel like she
just
would've
yay,
had
thank you for 21
psychosis.
months in case I missed it. I'm
In
so sorry. I'm
some way or
distracted by
another.
a woman eating. Hi Liz, does Trashley know this is happening?
Finals.
We made it to the finals.
Woo.
I'm getting all my
Wait, did we make it to the finals?
set for that. I will say, coming back into the U.S.,
I am not going to be
the
prepared.
guy who looked at my passport.
I have
said,
too much to prepare.
It's true.
Girl, you need to
Barely
prepare.
watched it.
If you need to borrow black, I've got lots of black clothes.
So Trashley in like, what, 4
The
weeks?
previous guy was like, "Oh, do you have any?"
Trashley in
did you
4
buy
weeks?
anything?"
Sorry you didn't win.
Her router is fighting her
It wasn't fair.
right now.
Well, yeah.
Hi, James
At least you had fun in
Mansfield.
LA,
We're having
right?
dinner with Trashleys.
Preemptively getting that out. Swami Boo, thank you for the sub. I have Harish of Barfies in the chat. Oh, you didn't have fun? You just
I had fun.
jerked off in your hotel room?
What did you just say to
Because you
me?
were too tired to do anything else after filming for 3 days?
Mama.
And some blowjobs.
Mama.
Yeah. I have
Okay,
not
this
been
is
feeding them.
this must be pussy o'clock in the dinner because she's going ham
Hi,
wild.
Waluigi.
She's hogging out.
Candy, pop rock.
She's saying
That's
whatever
Chicago.
whatever comes to mind, and you know it's bad.
Am I being
Well, I
cursed?
hope
or
so.
I never
Poppers,
got to buy the-
blowjobs.
I
Whoa,
forgot to get food for the
whoa.
trolls that I bought from the witch
Someone-
market.
someone stop her.
Pops in your mouth.
That's what hotels
They
are
died.
for.
I just thought it was funny.
James Mansfield, how are you? Would you ever have dinner with Trashley?
They were cursing me,
and
but then they
her
started.
many selves?
I was just like, I don't care. Get
Yeah,
me.
docking.
And my life is just so cursed that I
Sounding.
didn't even notice.
I'm just saying things that she's
Oh, yeah, the
thinking and about to
trolls.
say.
Trashley sound off.
I
Trashley
told you.
sound off. Oh no, Janessa.
I'm scared. What is she gonna
I don't know
say
what makeup powder
next?
is, but spilling anything is powdered troll core.
Powdering your troll cord?
Is there an Instapot recipe I could use it with? Pretty sure my trolls are
David got salad,
dead by now.
which I did have. Maybe
They're dead by
Last,
now.
yeah, the salad was fine. It was just lettuce and.
Yeah, it's ad block. Ad block updated today.
Ad block updated today.
Ad block, y'all.
Thank you, Ad block.
You better
You're updated
update,
today.
honey.
You did take over my browser as I was using it.
Oh,
Love when you
no.
do that.
Do not try to eat my food. What was I saying? You don't even like
Trashley
there's
is
my cat.
watching you, watching me watch her. Well, my vision was I
He's
tell
trying to
her
get my
about this
guacamole.
after, and she watches it tomorrow. But she
Oh
might be
yeah, I got
spoiling
sent
herself.
2,000 emails because someone.
If we have friends from people commented.
I was talking about it earlier.
Was it another mistaken identity?
Either I was
girl?
trying, someone was trying to scam me, or someone got mad at me and signed me up for
like a side salad.
200,
The both times.
2,000
But salad
and counting
or
email-
raspberry vinaigrette.
email
I also
lists.
don't think eating
Nobody's ever done that
newsletters.
to me. I'm surprised that people don't.
the way I
It's
did
like, okay,
like we're not and I actually
You
ended
could
up
put her
being
in
on the
1080p.
Jokes on
Is she,
you, I have
is she
nothing
a
to do.
bad quality?
except prepare for 1,000 things. But now I have excuse to procrastinate.
She doesn't
and I
have
was
the
looking for that. Thank you.
25,000.
Big
And
chunks
we
of
got to
chicken.
like we had to like after customs. we
Girl,
had to
I'm
go
struggling to
some
eat all
sushi.
this.
And they were like,
That was the chow mein or whatever.
You know what? I bet he added chicken to it.
David can get his own TSA.
That David is crafty.
He would
He's
do
got
that.
tricks up his sleeve.
He's always bulking or something.
It is
It's
it's
doesn't
amazing,
think anyone
Nikki.
over 40
It's
is
riveting.
attractive.
I already finished my hashtag sponsored Factor
Just haven't found the
75
right
meal,
over 40
and
yet.
now I'm just reveling in her beauty.
Hi, Auntie, Uncle. How are you? Thank you for the 4
Paul Trashley poor.
months.
His boyfriend through the global
Why have you
Those
responded
feathers
my
are giving
2,000 newsletter
lemon
emails?
juice.
Discount.
tea. So
Like a lemon vinaigrette.
You know,
I was
Not
sitting
ostrich
down
feathers,
for
but
a
she-
nap.
yeah,
To-
I do struggle with that.
To her
too.
credit, she can't tell the difference
doing
between
like a
feathers.
crossword
She has
or
feather
something to try to, like,
blindness,
calm
so
myself
I'm not
or,
gonna
like,
knock her.
Get myself in the mood for
She
being
might have the
tired.
money for it. She just can't tell the difference between feathers.
And then I'm like, okay, time to go to sleep. I see I have 100 and something unread emails, and I'm like, oh,
no.
what the fuck just happened?
What was our policy?
You don't normally
I
have
feel like
that
I
many, Trashly?
didn't keep the
I'm
volume
doing
up at all.
emails wrong. I thought you were required to have a couple thousand
fine.
unread.
I just hear things out of context.
Maybe someone signed me up, but I didn't realize because I just have so many unread emails. How long do these normally last?
Words to live by. Exactly.
Does she eat slow or do I eat fast? It's like that tweet that we
The thing is,
that
I
we
have
read
several emails
from Crystal
so it's
Method where
like,
it's like,
I don't
is
know
the
if you
penis
missed
smaller or
anything.
the
and it's
balls
so
big?
easy to
Which
filter.
one?
No one's ever told me.
Am I eating fast? Does
Well,
she eat slow?
If
Which
it was
one?
like a spam attack where they're trying to order
Maybe
from
we'll never know.
Right, I'm
Never
ending
got
this
the
using their
circumcision
email address and
conversation.
trying to
wolfed
like
it down. I guess I
mask
was really hungry.
the order confirmation, which is the only reason someone would do that as a scam.
Scamming.
We don't talk
Um,
about it anymore.
We don't talk about it anymore.
I don't know. I've been searching for any order confirmations or anything, and I paused my credit card. So
Wait,
It's
I thought
kinda
you were
like when
just-
talked about
I thought
cards.
someone just
You
signed
go-
you up for
can open a
emails.
loop or something?
Someone-
I can't remember.
Someone stole your credit card, girl?
Well, we phased that out.
If you're buying stuff
Good
for
luck,
people, buy me
scammer,
some.
or person who's mad at me.
Buy me some ostrich feathers. Alright, I would hope that people
Wait,
don't get ball
That
surgery,
didn't cause
but
me to
No,
get
she was
like
you know,
fingered by
never
the
know.
doctor tomorrow.
I did a lot of research.
Oh,
I did a
girl.
lot of science. Turns out.
She
Not
did a
fingered
lot
by
of
the
research
doctor.
in
Why would you
science.
try
Has she been
searching us
studying?
up? I have swear to
Researching
God.
and studying and learning.
Girl, I probably still have the bruise
I
on
mean, we've
my.
done
But I got my
research,
blood
we've done
drawn.
science.
And
Is-
girl,
Is
But
she
we have not
referencing
gotten-
Oh, it
the
looks better
doctor
now.
that was having a debate off and like people are like,
Maybe that's why.
I've researched and I've studied a lot. I like to learn, and that's why I don't trust modern
I don't
science
trust that
because it's all lies. And it's like
strafing
Do you
her
know how
needle
long
side
you have to
side in
be
my arm.
in medical school, learning and studying.
Oh, the chat is trans for 30 seconds.
That girl was
30
an
seconds,
idiot
you're all trans.
with
Congrats.
very unfortunate makeup choices.
Congrats. I don't know.
Oh, for 30 seconds.
Do you think
It's
that
ki- oh, it's
Trashy would
mostly
say I'm
gone.
wearing too much blush?
I think I wore that last night.
It's for 30 seconds. It's not too.
I was worried I had
The
worn
trash
this.
section.
Yeah, I was late for the doctor.
Sorry, I forgot.
Late for the
On
doctor.
Wednesday.
I
It's a
wasn't
morning
worried I wore this.
appointment.
Yeah,
If you're late to the doctor, do
I
they
really
like
wanted to wear
rush
something. I was
to
not
do
ready
things?
to be fingered.
Oh,
Sorcery.
I thought the jerk off
Trashly
section
sound
of dinner
off.
was completed.
Trashly
But
sound off.
here we go. Sound off. You don't have to tell me twice.
I ate a lasagna.
No, I'm kidding.
The good news is he said everything felt fine.
Oh, it's.
Isn't that what most of the boys tell you, girl?
Loose, but fine.
Loose but
It
fine.
was. It's working.
It's a little too much, but you gotta do it. So
Dick and balls too.
contours
By
your
the
body
way,
and you don't
in
see
case you were
the
wondering.
bumps when you wear it.
I wasn't, but thank you. Is this her normal dinner talk?
Oh, I think he likes guac.
Liz,
Oh,
I think it actually does.
She
help
wasn't
my
sniffling
posture.
enough. She's snorting pussy
He
now.
said my semen tasted okay as well.
He seeks out guac. Like the top of
Sponsored
a
by
Chipotle
Factor.
container that has a little bit
No,
of
he was
oil
very
in it.
professional. Well, I can't hunch, so
Professional
paying attention to
prostitute or
how many wigs do I own? Funny thing, we were trying to figure it out because I was. Have
really
you heard
hurt
about
everybody,
everyone
but
taking
I gave
zinc
up
tablets?
shots. Oh, I'm drunk.
Apparently, it makes you
More shots.
come more.
we banned poop talk after
Shots.
2 weeks. I believe it.
Shouldn't say.
I
shots after
believe
that.
it.
I did give Susu a taste of guac last week.
I wish I had guac to give him right now.
Guacamole? Wait, Susu likes guacamole?
Swear it all
I
day
only
tomorrow.
gave him like the Minx Queen.
Minx, love you, Minx.
Everybody.
And it was just a-
So,
the last course I
dinner
got, I
starts
never
with,
seasoned.
hey, how are you? What are we all
Everyone pissed
having? What's up? What's going
The
on?
Queen
Happy
Minx Queen.
Wednesday.
I'm not wearing the corset
And it
tonight.
starts
I said
to
I'm
devolve
starting to get sick.
Into
I have
Oh,
food in
oh.
my mouth.
Mwah. Thank you. You kissed the back
Yes,
of
how
my
was the
wig,
peak?
but
Minx Queen was a part of the Twitch Rivals Peak tournament tonight.
yay,
Or
P.
today.
We
He looks
got
back.
we
Wow.
didn't get last place. We
no
didn't
corset
get
tonight.
last. Oh, I need to kiss next week.
I'm Jack Trashley. I want to be able to
Honestly,
inhale normally. I'm eating dinner with
Just
myself.
two, because I
I've
was a
been
little
doing
bit
it
late to
for
the kiss.
Over 80
She's
weeks.
gonna be so
now.
offended, but I finally I got there.
I've been waiting. It's like a.
If she's watching it right now,
It's a
she's
stir
not
fry,
going
a
to.
frozen stir fry. I didn't meal prep
Get
this
to kiss
week.
me on a
David made
Wednesday.
this last night.
Like, love to just sit. That is far too much. I understand.
Well, it's not frozen.
All right,
I'm
anymore.
done.
It's true, Iris. She's gonna mention the late kiss.
I crash out. I crash out. Groceries are fucking
I crash
expensive.
out.
New year, new me. It's my
New Year, groceries are so
New
expensive.
Year.
It's my fucking
Can't afford
birthday. I'm gonna buy a
eggs,
birthday
girl.
cake.
Everything is
Why would I
tariff.
make one? Maybe if it's for the
celebrating.
summer.
Happy birthday.
Mama, you're wearing feathers. Lay
Our
egg.
birthday
Lay
cookie
an egg
last year
yourself.
was
Give me
really
the egg.
fucking good. Maybe I'll do that
Yeah,
again because it's New Year, new me. Same birthday cookie. 'Cause that was actually really good.
I want a birthday
A
cookie.
birthday
Girl,
cookie,
give me a
a
birthday
birthday girl.
cookie.
Fuck the birthday system.
I love a good birthday cake. I love a Jello cake.
I like a Jello cake. I've never heard of that. I like birthday
New
cake.
era.
Birthday cake ice cream.
And I don't.
Ah!
You're welcome.
You're
And
welcome.
Wicked 2 is coming out in 100 days. So
Wicked,
I
Wicked,
hope we keep it going.
So, like,
Wicked
93
always
days
good
now.
or whatever is coming soon, I guess.
Are they all me?
Someday.
Yes.
One of the Trashleys is glitching back there, I think.
I'm done. I have like a few bites left.
I finished hours ago, girl. You are the slowest eater in the world, I think. Sponsored by Factor 75. Use my code and my link, unless Trashly is sponsored, in which case use hers. But I don't think she
Jello
is.
cake
and
is so.
I don't think.
I don't know.
Oh,
I think it's
that's
really
not
good.
her
It was
best
a,
section. Never mind.
Bro Trashly. Basically, you
I don't
make a
think
regular
Jake has
white
come
cake,
Oh, I do. Welcome to the VIP.
and
White.
then
Very
you let it cool down, and then
Oh, there's so few
you make
Trashleys.
Jello, and you just kind of drizzle it into the cake. Jake is my out
Make
of drag
that for me for
persona.
my birthday, Trashly, please.
I did do
up.
a drag king look. Shut up.
Girl, you shut up. Okay, that was stupid. No, it was nice. Does she say anything else? Does she mention me?
And then you put it in the fridge, and you
She's still
top
talking
it with
about
Cool
cake.
Whip. And that was like every year. My mom was like, "What kind of cake do you want?" I'm like, "A Jello cake." I want a fucking Jello cake.
Do you think she ever got one? Do you think she ever got one? Y'all, I feel like I licked my bowl clean. That was delicious. Well, that was a mistake in many ways, but it was also a gift that I would like the gift receipt for. But I guess I brought it upon myself because I didn't ask to do that. I just did it. I thought it would be funny. Was it funny? I don't know. I don't know if that was. Yeah, it was interesting. Lynn BB, you're correct. It was interesting. I do think that it was nice though. So thank you, Trashly, for not suing me for reappropriating your content for use in my sponsorship. We're gonna play Dead by Daylight. And reminder, I am sponsored by Factor 75. So use my discount code, use my link, take a look at what's offered. First, check with your zip code if it is offered in your area. And if so, 50% off of your first order. Get into it. Thank you, Factor 75. And thank you all for joining me for dinner. Woo! And thank you to Trashly for doing that to us. I thought it was nice. I thought it was stunning. We're going to play DBD. I'm loading up the game. I've got my controller. I've got this. That's the best thing you could have done. I'm going to apologize to Trashly, or just let her have that video and she can watch it, you know? Although I do realize to hi soy boy, I realize in retrospect that I probably should have made it a better resolution. I might have messed up her entire dinner, so maybe she shouldn't use it. I was streaming it at such a low res. I realize now. Oops. But that was fun. Hello, TikTok people. We are live. Ooh, whoa. There it is. Yay. You made Trashly look very budget. That's wild to say. I should actually check on Trashly tonight and see if I've burned bridges. So, she is live. She's not there. Nova's there. Type in all caps, but there it is. Well, her router is broken, so we're gonna play games. Terrifying Tuesday, indeed. Well. Let me know if the game is too quiet. A diva playing DBD. Hello, Void. Hi, everybody. We are live on TikTok now. Thank you so much for joining me. We just had dinner with Drag Trashly. It was gorgeous. And we are together again for some DBD. Shut up. Copyrighted. Spirit's hands would remain extended after using the phase walk power. Right. Well, there's new stuff. Sure. Free gift. Ooh, y'all that have been asking for Castlevania stuff, it's all in the shop. That's fierce. Get into it. If you missed Soma, he's back. Okay. Ooh, the flashlight, y'all. Excuse me. I don't need these. The arena. I don't need that. Don't need it. Checking for charms. Got both charms. All 3 charms. All right, well, I've got all the charms, so work it, y'all. I'm gonna play as Killer, and I'm gonna play as the pig. I'm not gonna play as the Trapper tonight. Naughty. I just don't think I should. You collect charms. I think the charms are nice. I mean, if they're in the store, why not get them? Loving the lip tonight. Thank you so much, Peach Fence. This is Yes by Matt. That was very nice, dear. We need more dinner time with DEERE. It was fun. It was really fun. Let's see. Do we have our... Ooh, we don't have our crate. Is the game loud enough? Should it be louder? Ooh, yay, we got a crate. Naughty Bear. Read you, copy wrote you. Real. Hi, Red. I thought that was hysterical. She's chronically ill, I think. Ray of Sun, thank you. Yeah. It's possible. Hopefully you don't have to go full hog mode first game on. We'll see, Nate. Yesterday they gave me the opportunity to, and to the credit of those survivors that completely destroyed me as the Trapper, I got the opportunity to destroy them and I didn't hesitate. So, in retrospect, they weren't wrong. she went offline. Oh no, soy boy, no. Oh. Maybe I did curse her. I want to know what was happening for this emote to exist. Does anyone have Lady Lay, Eval Queen, Lane Coffin, Annabelle Lecter, Elix, Greg Trashley, all the running emotes? Can someone just put all the running emotes that they have? Did you rage yesterday? It was unfortunate, yeah. We went to the Garden of Joy, and then I played as the Trapper, and they completely ruined me. I just couldn't. It was so bad. Yes. So, Trashley parodied Wesker's run in this game. She was like, why does he run like this? And then it became a running joke. Oh my gosh, the Eva one, yes. Oh my gosh, the Janelle one, Hell's Rainbow, I love it. It's perfect. Oh my gosh, and the Twy one also, it's perfect. Yes, that one, Chris. Ooh, look at Party Dwight, he's cute. Gamer tracks. I love the running emotes. I think they're so cute. Okay, we're gonna see what we have to do here as a hog. He's an injured survivor, but it also looks like he's M. Bison in Street Fighter 2. Oh my gosh, the Sammy MJ one is so silly. No Garden of Joy, crossing my fingers. Please, please, no Garden of Joy. I've got a ton of different levels I don't want to go to, but we're hoping for that one specifically. Paladedri, I need to get that mask. The Savini Jason mask. Oh! Yay. See you later. Thank you so much for the Prime for 12 months. I appreciate it so much. I like Hawkins. Survivors on Reddit were saying that Hawkins is their least favorite level, and I can understand because it is disgusting for killers, generally speaking. Did she hear me? Ah, that was so far away. Not gonna bother. Wow, they finished that quick. Carlos, beer can. So close. This is impossible. Finesse? Jesus Christ! Fine. Possible. How do they run away so fast? I've lost this match. I've lost this match. I can't handle it. They're healing really fast. There's nothing. let them have that one. There's no way I can do anything with that one. Perfect. They're finishing gens. At least down somebody. Ugh. God damn it. I'm gonna tunnel him. That's all I can do at this point. Oh. Perfect. You're being altruistic. Perfect. He's just gonna wait there, I guess. Hung Min is somewhere. Is this hat on? It is, right? Well, we got him. They're healing over there. Ooh. Okay, well, I have the upper hand now. Oh. Perfect. Well, I wanted this one anyway. Oh, they got him up. There's Carlos. We're gonna kill him. I don't care. Well, I'm gonna kill Carlos. I'm doing what I have to do. Franklin's weave. Yes, that's what we're using. How did I miss that? Literally, how did I miss that? She, like, swiped so short. We've gotten the upper hand. For the moment, that is. Okay, okay. You're valid, not dramaturgy. Hate dramaturgy. Okay. The other guy's trying to get his hat off, right? Goodbye. Oh, Carlos died. Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna go hit her on the head. Oh, she's not on hook anymore. Hello. They use that. Dead hard? See, that's why I'm being bitchy. Fucking hell, this is literally hell. This is literally hell. Dramaturgy, finesse, chemical trap. I need to find where they're at. She thinks that I'm like around her right now. Sprint burst also, they are so annoying. Oh, I made a wrong turn. Why am I chasing her if I'm crouched? Going after her now that her hat's on. God, where are the doors? Where's your dead hard now, girl? Hmm? Hit her on hook. I'm playing like such a sicko, but I just need this. I just need this. Is Dwight gonna help them, or? Powder struggle? No powder struggle. I guess Dwight is giving up on this team, possibly. But they're finessing and deadharding and sprint bursting and dramaturging. Like, they are going... They're even nastier hogs than me, and I'm a hog. What is this man doing? Why isn't he saving? I still have a hat for him. Oh. This one? Well, they did the gems. You shouldn't have let me have that Spirit Fury. My heart is beating so hard right now. You better hope it's over here. Got you though. Downed you. Oh. That was so much. That was so much. That was so exhilarating at the end. Oh my gosh. Wows. That poor Carlos, he was there the entire match. And he was, like, fucked over hard. Am I gonna try 2v8? It was disconnecting me when I was trying to play killer, and I absolutely despise the Legion. The Legion is the worst part of this whole game. And 2v8 is glorified Legion mode. He did escape, he got out of the hatch. I'm so frustrated, but at the same time, I was so exhilarated by the chase and by, like, me taking control of that match. Like, I am so proud of that, because they were really, like, I just had to turn it around, and I did. Three kills, and then he didn't even get the exit open. He had to take the hatch. I mean, that is... You did down him first? Dwight? Oh, Carlos. Let's play another one. I am so... They nerfed Franklin's into the ground, but you can still get good aura reading. You downed him before the hatch. Truly. Yeah, I caught up to him. If the hatch wasn't perfectly right there, I would have downed him. I mean, in retrospect, maybe I should have, like, done my dash move, but I think that his proximity to the hatch, he would have gotten there. Thank goodness I didn't try to break his chemical trap, though. I'm happy with that. Love your top, my bodysuit. Thank you. Little sweetheart. Sweetheart cut. He was throwing every pallet. I wish that he was disarmed enough from the Spirit Fury, though, where I could have gotten that second hit, but it's all good. Happens. I mean, I killed 3. That's a win. What was that sound? Was that Factor? Oh my goodness. Someone signed up for Factor. Woo! Thank you. Who was it? Tell me. Y'all, that is so nice. The Factor sponsorship is so fun. They give us food, but also for every subscription, we are benefited so strongly. It is so nice. Hi, Vicky. Ooh, welcome, reindeers. Vicky, I was a nasty hog. A horrible, horrible hog. But it was so fun. Game Drain, that was you? Thank you, Game Drain. Love you. You're gonna love your order. You're gonna love it. Vicky, how was your stream with Farah today? Did you have a good time? 2v8 killing. I was trying to play that mode last week, but I kept disconnecting whenever I would try to join with friends. Vicky's TikTok is some of my favorite internet content. Vicky is a star. Vicky is perfect. Vicky is everything. Looking beauty as always. Thank you so much, Bristol K. What were you up to, Vicky? Enjoying some DBD on a Tuesday? We love you so much. Can we get a shout out for Vicky? Vicky Valiant. Hi, Jamie TV. Vicky is an icon, a legend in the moment. She really is. She's a hot blonde, yeah. Yeah, she's a sexy blonde killer. Hello. Thank you for the shout out to Vicky Valiant. What a star, what an icon. Hot and sexy killer. Did you play as Pig at all? I played as the Trapper yesterday, and I became so angry. It was a different part of me I'm not proud of. But I downed the person. Then I quit. I was like, this is a 5-gen chase, and I'm gonna down them, and then I'm gonna quit the match because I need to get out. I need to get away. And then we played a horrible PlayStation 1 game. That was so much fun. I had a good time. So all in all, what a blast. Nathan says, dear, I love your natural blonde hair. Thank you so much for noticing. Thank you. With the half-off deal, the factor is less than I pay weekly for groceries, and I have to support my queen. Thank you so much, Game Drain. That means the world to me. That's everything. Everything. And you can have dinner with Trashly as well. Hi, Tweet. Tweet, how are you? Do you think the rumors are true that DBD passed, or Friday the 13th passed on DBD? Do you think that's true? That makes me sad. You're looking gorgeous as ever. Thank you, Lux. If you think I'm pretty, you would love Vicky Valiant, the beautiful blonde icon star of Dead by Daylight and beyond. The sexiest killer I know. It's like, I want Friday the 13th to be in Dead by Daylight. It's like a no-brainer. The Trapper's based on it. But legal and licensed. Oh, isn't there supposed to be something against this happening twice? I do like this level. We managed last time to really slay the world, so maybe we can do it again. Like a bald area, my god. I hear running. They must be upstairs. Oh. There was a pallet right there. Well, 5 gens. Why did you pick that up again? Do you think that was a mistake? We already have Trapper. Well, he would use a machete instead of traps. I guess he already uses a machete. He would have a different power. Surely. We have a boom somewhere. All of y'all are pretty queens. Thank you so much. Where are they? Where are they? I don't want to be over there. You think they're working on that one? Oh, you want to be tunneled? He wants to be tunneled. So I'm gonna give him what he wants. Damn, he gagged me. Your hat's on. You wanted to take the hit, remember? You wanted to take the hit. He wanted it. What was that about? I do this. It's going this way. Ooh, somebody was up there. I'll let him have it. You're dead. Oh. Well. He's got lots to do now. Ace has his hat off. That's good for him. Well, nice grab. Yeah, a little grab. She's just over there rotting. Perfect. Well, this is not going quite my way, but, you know, happening. He's healed. I wanted him dead. It's a wall. Shouldn't have done that. Perfect. Do you have decisive strike too? Huh? Better use it. You don't. Well. Maybe you should have. Do a stalk type mode. That'd be fun. Okay. Two people need to get their hats off, so that means that Ace is probably there. Fucking hell. Well, at least one ace dead. Surprised he's not waiting for the pallet's done. He waited me out. Ugh. Well, sorry, Jake. Isn't that unfortunate? Well, we got one kill. They weren't very nice to him. Damn. Am I planning to play Silent Hill F? Yes, I've got it pre-ordered. Do I have a main? The pig. Even though looks can be deceiving. Oh, that he's dead. But Prestige 100. Shadow Step. 100. Well, let's play another pig. I miss the pig. I want a 4K as the pig. Oops. Maybe we need to bring back my other build where with a tamper timer. We need more pig mains. The pig just needs a major buff. I know that they buffed her recently, but it's not much of a buff. She needs to like be able to break pallets with her dash move, or it's quiet. It having a roar makes it barely usable. Barely. I will always love a tamper timer. Yeah, the tamper timer is great. Decreases the reverse bear trap death timer by 20 seconds. I mean, I might have gotten kills in that last match, the previous two, if I had used it. So the timer is shorter by 20 seconds. And then this one, it increases the time to search a jigsaw box. So these two together, we might see some heads roll. How come so many drag queens play DBD? Because it's the modern horror experience that is multiplayer, it's online, it's PvP, and there's so many cosmetics, and the developers embrace the queer community, so it's just easy to play. Like, it's easy to love it, it's easy to play it. There's a reason why queer people love horror, and especially horror video game. Haven't seen that many drag queens playing DBD though. Oh, well that's nice. That means you're sort of new to the scene. 100 or excels. Yes, I'm a partner with Dead by Daylight. They keep giving them to me. The real pig buff we need is Shawnee voice lines. That would be so fun. I bet she'd do it for the right money, the right check. From what I understand, she enjoys the Saw series still, even though her characters have been killed off so many times. My can is empty. Have fun with your stream, Brit. Hi, Pup Dax. Sweet, I'm so excited for Silent Hill F. It looks so good. It looks like beautiful. It looks like a beautiful experience. Another pigskin? Yes. There have been a lot of fan, like, concept for the pig to give her, like, different things. I think it would be nice. Where is that shirt from? Do you mean my bodysuit? I don't remember. I got it years ago. She said she would have done work for DBD if they asked her, but they never did. DBD functions really interesting. Like, they go all out for some licenses, and then some, like, they have Bruce Campbell, but then they don't have Sigourney Weaver. Like, but then they have Rain from Romulus, and it looks just like that girl. So it's like, why do they sometimes pull out all the stops and sometimes they don't? Like, what's going on? Sigourney, like Ripley in Fortnite looks like Sigourney, but I'm like, what's the issue? I guarantee you, if they did like a hot fix, like a quick patch, like a quiet little update, and they made Ripley look like Sigourney Weaver, I bet you people would play it more and they would sell more. Amanda, thank you. Them not giving Saga her voice lines despite her literally being the star of Alan Wake 2. And doesn't she have voice lines in the files, but like they're not present? Like they're not accessible or used? They made Michonne, like, she should have had a few more takes if that was her best work. That's on them for choosing the sounds that they chose for her. I don't like the farm as pig. The Sprint Burst Legends. Ugh. Hey Jill, I snuck up on her. She didn't see me coming. I love that. Oh, she's got Lippy. I would have been able to hit her there. I think that breaking a pallet should take away one step of bloodlust, not all of it. Get down her and put a hat on her. Damn it. Before that. Did I gag you? She had sprint burst back already? Flashlight. Where'd you pick that up? She picked up her flashlight. We're yelling. Thank you, Daisy. I'm so happy you like it. Hi, ma'am. Let's see where they're at. That's right. Wow, her hat is getting shorter and shorter, isn't it? Nice little switcheroo. Meg is still on the floor. Somebody tried to run down here, huh? Interesting. I'm protecting my winnings. This is like an item graveyard. Hello. Perfect. Is that cheerleader man? Seems like it. If she was smart, she'd come down here with her flashlight, but she didn't. She did. Well, we're gonna get a head pop. Yeah, we are. Look at this. To the basement with you. Perfect. And that's how it's done, y'all. That's how it's done. Look at that. We're gonna get a head pop or she's gonna die on her first hook. Can you believe? Yay! Jill is getting her... Oh, she got picked up. I see. Not looking great for them, is it? Yep, go mend and get your little hat off. Oh my gosh, Lucifer. Thank you so much for your beautiful raid. Welcome, Raideers. Yay! We got a head pop. Woo! How was your stream? Welcome, Raideers. My name is DEERE. Let's play with you here. We have become a sicko. Oh. Wow. We've become a sicko because the survivors have trained us to be like this. They're bringing out their dead hards. They're bringing out their sprint bursts. You know, like we just have to do what we have to do. Good for you. And you didn't even throw your pallet. Wow. Do you think Fung Men is gonna save? Putting him a little more in the middle of the map. I think that's good. Ooh, Jill has been saved. How was your stream? Oh, you're in the ad? Okay, no problem. We're just killing. Ooh, you didn't hit me though? Girl, I'm not going to the shack. I hope you had a nice stream. What were we up to? Were we playing Dead by Daylight tonight? Sorry. Bung Min is going to the shack. Maybe you should too. Flopped that, girl. You flopped that. I guess I should go after Jill because these two have to get their hats off. But she has to do two, so like what are the odds? Oh, there she is. I went through a pallet, Jill. You know that Meg is mad. We played Man of Medan. Oh my gosh, I love Man of Medan. Did you play it with friends? Did you play a 2-player or 1-player? We're gonna go after him. Why not? Maybe she has Unbreakable. No, she would have used it already. She's been on the ground a long time. We're just letting her rot. Still gonna get him. We're gonna let her bleed out. We're gonna let her bleed out. It's not nasty, it's not toxic, it's just I'm gonna get my little Mori kill, you know? I stabbed my favorite player and almost cried an emotional roller coaster. Oh my gosh. Man of Medan really is a trip. We did it. To say. They're console players. They couldn't even say something if they wanted to. They've been silent. Okay. Well, we played as my favorite killer. Let's brace ourselves to do badly. Let's be a meower. Let's be a meower and let's just hope for the best and do what we can. It's okay. Playing House of Ashes. I love the dark pictures. Lucifer, I think you're gonna love. Is it Luke? Is it Luke Lucifer? Luke Lucifer? How can you tell when someone's on console? Well, it's not a done deal, Bicky, that they're on console, but it means they're on a different platform if they've got a little, like, world symbol next to their name. It means that you are not on the same platform. So they're not on PC. Well, Steam. What in the world is that? This is the Blight. He's a meower. He's a kitty. Yay, Kitty Blight. I love him. He is such a meower. He really is. Also, thank you all for the gifts on TikTok. Thank you, her fave Virgo for roses and Rosa toasted marshmallow. Thank you for the roses. I don't know what's happened to my TikTok algorithm, but my FYP is all Siamese cats. And it's like, look at my baby the day I took her home. And then how toasted is she going to become? And then it's the cat as an adult, like way darker. And it is the best thing in my life. I've never had a seal point or a Siamese, like, you know, the dark face, the dark pawsies. But apparently when they're born, they're very, very white with just like a little bit of dark around their face, a little bit of dark on their paws. And then when they grow up, their face gets darker, their legs get darker, their body gets a little bit darker. And people that own them, they say that they get toasty. So cute. Love baked cats. They're so cute. My boy is so toasted. So cute. It's so nice. Rain from Alien Romulus is such an underrated skin. I agree. She's very cute. But I think that I think her model is based on her proportions, like the actress's proportions. Because when you look at Rain next to the other survivors, she has a really big head. I think that, like, she's meant to be way smaller, and they just, like, you know, blew her up to fit the model of Ripley. Isn't that gaggy? How long have I been playing Dead by Daylight? Since 2016, since it came out. Yeah, like a marshmallow. They're toasty mallows. How cute. Lucifer? Am I saying it right? Lucifer? Is that right? Am I saying it wrong? We might need to start over. Lucifer. Thank you. Lucifer. 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 It's like Lucifer, but Luke. It's gonna take me a few tries. Lucifer. Still might take me a few tries. When I was like thinking, when I was trying to sound it out and I was saying it too slow, I was completely throwing myself off. Well, hello, Lucifer. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it so much. My name is DEERE. Let's play what you fear. I like to play scary games up in here. Tonight we're playing DBD. On Tuesdays we play DBD, but I like to play a lot of different horror games. Just my favorite genre. We're also sponsored by Factor 75. If you want really nice food delivered right to your doorstep, check if it's offered in your area. ! Factor. It's nice. Am I on the purple app? Yes, I am. Abby Yee. Jekyll. Hi. I feel like I'm normally good with names, but I'm a little bit thrown at the moment. Thinking about Toasty Cat. Woo Mori, thank you, Red. It's Swift Central. It sure is. Look at these divas. They are icons. They are stars. Deva's here. Ada's here. 2 fun mins. They're gonna fuck me up. I'm just gonna be a kitty. I'm just gonna be a meower. That's all we can trust. That's all we can count on. How was Leia's day? Hi, Charge. Leia was very nice. She had quite a nice day because Chad was home with her today. So she was in Happy Town. You know, she wasn't in the window that much today because she likes to be attached to Chad's hip. Did it just flash something on screen? Was that just the tally marks? The pale rose. Oh no. Don't much care for this one. Maybe we can pull it. Maybe we can make it happen. We don't need to go to the main ship until we hear birdies over there. How are they at the main gen? But they haven't notified birds. I didn't hear the birds go off. How did the birds not go off? Ooh, she went back upstairs. I could have hit her there. Cheers. Yay! You have a cat too? Yes, Miss Leia. We love Miss Leia. She's not wiggling here, so we can go to the basement. She's checking her texts, I guess. How the fuck? How the fuck did that hit the hooked bitch? That's nuts. I don't know if this was the one that was hooked or not, but you're going to the basement, whoever you are. What is happening with you? Why would you want two girls in the basement right now? That is nutty. They did 2 gens. Okay, that girl was already on the hook, I fear. Nice little 3-gen, I think. Oh, I'll take it down here. Sit down. I return to the scene of the crime. Where she went? Ooh, that was wild. See, there was a point where you could bump off of people. Bev is screaming for some reason. Okay, I'm gonna go after her then. You teabag me, I go after this girl. You want to take a hit, girl? Wow. Perfect. Still got her. Hit you too. What is happening? Are we okay? Chev is like, the fuck? Yes, Leia is from Star Wars. Love her. Interesting. That other girl better have Unbreakable. Ma'am, you can't do that against the Blight. I don't know what you think you're trying to do. Go. Well, there it is. This hair, hello. A curly little bang. I'm sick. You like it? Hey, Holly. Holly, we noticed Pants was up high earlier. I don't know if you noticed that, but it was really cute. Wow, she made that? I'm gagged that Sheva got off it. Where's this girl at? Well, this team is defying all odds. Hey, Sheva. What is... Pants was high, but now he's leg. That's really nice. Well, they have managed to, to the face. I'm gonna hook her. I'm over her. Right here. Perfect. Hello? Oh, they destroyed that. That's what I heard. I heard them make a noise. It's because they destroyed a hook for no reason. Well, at least they're having fun, you know? Girl, it's Bamboozle. It's Bamboozle, Ada! Yeah, Sheva quit. Sheva said, you're on your own. Good night. They were toxic for no reason. Yeah. I don't know if they were toxic, but they annoyed me. Hello. Why is she walking so slow? Well, there we go. We're meowing. I love. My cat's named Obi from Star Wars. Look, that's cute. I love Star Wars. Even as a bot, she was playing oddly. She was unwell in here. Right. Well, let's play as another meower. We'll be the Wraith meower. you get your cute little curl to stay in place so well? Hairsprayed the shit out of it, blow dried it. She is, she's on there. She is on there. Do I have the Boulet brothers? Yes, I do. Quite nice. Okay, that's what I was looking for. Unlocks awesome potential to read an aura reading. While cloaked, repair progress is shown. That's what that's what we've been waiting for. Unlocks hidden potential. Cloaked auras of survivors within 8 meters are revealed. Increases uncloaking speed. Sure. Yeah, I'll bring a pie. Why not? 100,000 auric cells. Yes, I am a partner with Dead by Daylight, so they keep giving me more and more auric cells. But if you want to impact me and support what I do, use creator code DEERE, D-E-E-R-E, to support me. And, you know, if you're buying stuff in the game, you might as well support a creator. It's on the Auric Cells menu. If you're not supporting me, support Drag Trashly, or Evo, or Elix, or Avidius515, or Milady Confetti, or Sammy MJ. I mean, there are countless. Spooky Loops, Oddstarva, Ghost Arcade. I mean, there are just Frisk. There are endless amounts of creators that are partnered with Dead by Daylight, and if you're purchasing auric cells and cosmetics and stuff, you might as well support one of your favorite creators, please. I'd be honored if it was me, but if you are not supporting someone, then it's a waste. So, you know, if you're already doing stuff in the game, might as well support. Do I ever play as the Trickster? Not very much, but I could consider it. I am terrible as the Trickster. I like this hair so much. Thank you so much, Holly. Just a little ponytail moment with a little curl. He has a cute kitty skin. Yeah. Oh, you mean the Trickster? I don't like the Trickster's one, but I could still use it. Also, y'all, look at this little glitter I have along my liner. Do you see it on the top? Isn't it prick? Am I giving pretty little pricks, girl? Now, why does this meower skin give trade vibe? It's oh it's the crop top. It's because he's wearing a crop top. Y'all, who did it? Who did it? Was that a factor? Was it? Y'all just want to have dinner with Drag Trashly. I think that was a factor sound, y'all. It doesn't say 3, but maybe it will in the future. Did somebody just order from Factor 75 with my code? Gag. How do I help you? I missed what you said. I started playing DBD because of you. Thank you. Rob DJ, thank you. I'm glad that you like the game, Dead by Daylight. It's so much fun. If you want to support me financially in what I do here for you on Tuesdays, when you go to purchase characters or cosmetics, you go to the Auric Cell page, and it says in the bottom left, support a creator. So if you would like, you can enter my name, DEERE, and you could support me in what I do. If you're not supporting me, make sure you're supporting somebody, because it is absolutely 100% free to support a creator in this game. If you're buying Auric Cells already, Ace, come here. That is, I have never seen anyone go into that room. Never once seen anyone go into that little room there. Wow. That's a gag. That's a gag and a half, honey. What exactly does it do? Does it give you cells? No, it doesn't give me cells. It gives me a fraction of the amount spent. So most people that spend $5 in the game, I get, you know, some cents on it. So please consider putting my name. That's a box man. Yeah, that's a rare pathing. Absolutely it is. Somebody could have saved you here, honey. I'm a meower. Why did you let me do that? Come here. Ooh, how did I miss that? What? Oh, I'm so sick. I am sick. I'm sick. I'm sick. You wasted all those heals, honey. What the fuck? Well, we did it. Okay. Well, you better decisive strike me. That's insane. That's insane. Why did she do that right there? Plot twisting right in front of me? Like, what? Hi, ma'am. Where'd she go? He was right here for a second. Ding dong. Yeah. Well, I'm doing very well here, so I'm gonna let her go save them, I guess. I don't have to be that nasty. One person is dead. You know? These survivors are making me raise an eyebrow. It's very mysterious the way they're acting. Princess. Princess. Do you make it? Do you make... Oh, you're not even gonna try. Well... Let's hit this. Woo! Kitty rape! Kitty rape! Terrible breed. It's awful. Nice little bed, though. Yeah, that was mysterious gameplay. Absolutely mystifying. I don't know what that all was. Does your code work on Xbox? It works in the game DBD and Epic, the Epic store as well. But yeah, Xbox version of Dead by Daylight, Switch, PlayStation, PC, Epic. You can also do it in Fortnite. DEERE, support a creator, DEERE. I would appreciate it. It would mean the world to me. Thank you. I'm gagged by their gameplay. Like, that was mysterious. That was intriguing. Absolutely intriguing work. Somebody asked for the boulets, so we'll be the boulets. Hey?
Who will be in our final?
Ooh, Did she just say who will be in my final 3? I need hands. Hands? I need a hand. May I suggest a pig roll? Sure. I will go set it up right now. I'm not gonna try it at this exact moment, but I will. I have to tell you, I take playing as the pig very seriously, so I might be pissed off at your build, but it won't be personal. It'll just be that I'm a sicko when I open up this game. Oh yeah, Titans 2. Titans Season 2 was announced. I hope they don't have a stupid elimination type of shit where they drop them in the hole. And I gotta tell you, the Velvet outfits, I don't know. I don't know about it. But, rooting for all the Queens, Kings, characters, and creatures. Hope they have a fun time. Dragula is a great platform for the artists. But the boulets are weird. They're weirdos. Untuck Queen, I'll set it up right now. I might have a few words for you. We'll do preset 7 and how do you rename it? They were letting you rename them, but I guess they took it away. Can we see the mug up close? Okay. I put a bronze glitter. Isn't that so fun? You see it along the lash line. It sparkles. You have a wonderful voice. You're so sweet. See, some people on TikTok say, you sound like a man. And I'm like, well, are you attracted to men? This baby. I can be anything you want me to be. For money. Okay. So, grease. Rub that glitter and grease around. I'm gonna set it all up and then we'll learn. Okay, we'll learn about it with you. So Untucked Queen says grease. And last will. Increases the oh, we'll learn in a second. Last wool. Okay. And then a man wouldn't have breasts. That's true. With cork lip liner, it looks like the lip is a warm chestnut. Ooh, I love cork. Okay, so unbound. Superior anatomy. Superior anatomy. And Fire Up. I've liked Fire Up before. Whenever they do a gen, you get faster to do stuff, right? I need to not be distracted. And then Bambazel. Okay, so with Untuck Queen's little shindig here, I've clearly never used this. I don't even know what it does. I have almost 900. A simple tube of grease used to lubricate the mechanisms of a hidden blade. Increase ambush attack by 50%. Okay, so you do ambush instantly. Increases ambush attack movement speed by 10%. Increases time to charge ambush attack by 10. So you charge your ambush attack 40% faster, because this takes off 10%. And then the attack movement speed, like you attack 5% faster, so you're like, whoop! You just like dash and do it. And then Unbound activates 30 seconds after a survivor becomes injured. After vaulting a window, you gain 7% haste for 10 seconds. Okay, so once I've injured somebody, I have 30 seconds to jump through a window and I go super fast. Okay. That sort of makes sense to me. When a survivor performs a fast vault, the next time you vault a window, your vaulting speed is increased by 40%. Okay, so these stack, huh? So you're vaulting 40% faster, and then you have 7% haste for chasing. Okay. Each time the survivors repair a generator, 6% stackable buff that grants a speed bonus to picking up, dropping, vault. Oh my gosh, the vaulting of it all. So 6% faster, 40% faster if they vaulted in front of you, 7% haste for 10 seconds if they got injured, and then if we vault, it blocks. Okay, we are queen of windows. Imagine we go to what's a map that has like one window? RPD. RPD has 2 windows, I think. It's like the little office windows and then the stairs window. I guess there's 2 stairs windows. Oh, a corn map where it's just the there's like a jungle gym or 2, and then there's the tractors and then the shack. Boom, that's it. Wow. Okay, well we'll try that. We're gonna keep it there. We're gonna hold it there for you, Untuck Queen. We're gonna play as the Boule. Hello, uglies. It's me, the big Boule. 6% for every gen. Oh, so then the more they do gens, the faster you go through windows. I do think that I would become fucked up from pallets, because you get nothing with pallets there. But if they ever go to a window, they're done. They're finished. They're dead. They're dead, and they're just fucked up. I would very much miss nowhere to hide. I rely on that. That's my crutch. I mean, look, it's even on her. Do they stack? Yes. All those perks would work together for sure. What the helly? Hello, Vicky. Oh, thank you, Kristen, kind on TikTok. I appreciate it. You don't run Amanda's letter? No. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh. My computer froze for a second, but I think everything is fine. We didn't even get kicked from the game. Are we fine? Are our streams going? Hello? Do you see me? We're back. Did we disconnect for a second? Hello. All good now. That's good. That's freaky. Technology is scary. The computer was palette stunned. It's true. I mean, we didn't even disconnect from the game, so that's nice that it was just like a little blip, little bloop. Did we go offline and back online? Today's a rough day for streaming. Poor Trashly. Is the PC not helping then? Well, it hasn't happened that much. But something might be up. Technology is weird, y'all. I'm wondering if we're gonna... It wasn't the normal issue that I had before that. It was just like literally it froze for a second and then it was fine. Hi Fernanda. Can she read us? Yes. Hello. We got connected. That's nice. Oh, Roscoe, hello. There is a Boule killer. Isn't that fun? Boule. Hello, beautiful. How are you, Roscoe? What's up? How does she fast fall injured? What's the perk called? That was Unbound. When she injures somebody... No, wait, that's not Unbound. That was Superior Anatomy? It's either Unbound or Superior Anatomy. What are you up to, Roscoe? Thanks for saying hi. I always, like, YouTube is the slower place, so I sometimes miss... Ooh. I missed some messages there. Do some flashlight stuff. It's too late, but... They're gonna try to flashlight me. Look, 2 flashlights. Yeah. Enjoying the summer? That's nice. Camping and hiking. How lovely. You and ladies should stream Resident Evil 5 together. I think that Lady Lay would rather play that with a lesbian. In saying that the Boule has a lash. Yeah, it's a combination between the big one and the little one. So it was 50-50 on if we were gonna get a laugh. Hi, Valeno Nex. I would love to play Resident Evil 5. I need to play it with Minx Queen. I think I need to play it with Lapin. I need to play with everybody. I love Resident Evil 5. And any chance that I get to play Resident Evil 5, it's another chance to convince somebody to play some Mercenaries with me. So it could happen. That's what you get for blinding me, girl. Where's Daryl? Oh, I thought he was gonna blind me. Oh, he tried. You didn't get your blinds off, so you're quitting, girl? Get a life. Yeah, I was hoping I could hit her. Fierce. Thank you, portrait. So satisfying when you can get a portrait hit. So good. Again, you're late to the flashlight save? That's crazy, Daryl. That is nuts. Wait, Kama's Spooky Corner. Hello. Welcome, Radiers. Welcome, Radiers. My name is Deer. Let's play with you here. We are playing some DBD up in here at the moment. How's our stream? What's up? Welcome, Radiers. Wow. Damn, that should have hit her. The artist is so useless. At least we gotta quit. Is Daryl gonna be late again? He is. So late. Nasty nasties they are, aren't they? Windows, can you believe it? Damn it. Wanted to get the portrait hit. I should tunnel that Michaela. Not looking likely though. Why does he have a different animation? Finally. Jesus. They have one gen left. Well, at least I pushed her off that one. Lara Croft is screaming. Not even the bot falls for the bird hits. It's sort of crazy. Oh, that would have been so perfect. Flashlight me back to back to back. Why do they have different animation? What the fuck? Wow, they ditched your ass, girl. Dead Hard? They need to nerf Dead Hard. It's impossible to go against. I am gagged. At that. People use Dead Hard. It's fine. It's the killer's fault that people use Dead Hard. The killers just need to be nerfed into the ground. The killers need to just let the survivors escape and walk out and not put up any fight. And Dead Hard is just the most glorious perk ever known to man. And everyone needs it. And everyone deserves it, and it should be base kit. Amen. Dead Hard should be disabled at the end of the game. It should be. There, I said it. Maybe it wasn't Dead Hard. Did she use her little, like, med pack or whatever? You can't win them all, and the artist is absolutely horrible in every way. This is out. Hello, River Cash. Are you gonna do a pig match? Yeah, later someday. A couple of them had Last Stand and Finesse. Last Stand is the one where if you're too close to them as they vault, it stuns you. I haven't seen any survivors pull that off yet. I think you have to, like, be right next to them. Oh, it's Last Stand. It's Last Stand. Last Stand gives you a different animation. Have you ever been able to pull off, like, the stun on Tech Queen? I know I don't like the Legion, but would you consider playing them? Absolutely not. Not at this time, but thank you for the invitation. Do I have a non-mode on? I do, St. Iris. Survivors talk about Lightborn. How about Basket Dead Hard, though? Yeah. I think there are some perks that make the game more difficult and more fun, subjectively speaking. I do think that these perks where it changes the way that you vault things, like, I feel like no killer perk is that game changing. You have to rely on the killer's power. But then there are survivor perks where, like, you can take an extra hit or you vault twice as fast or whatever. So it's just feels frustrating sometimes. Don't expect much from my trickster. I'm horrible. Two flashlights. Well, I mean, they're gonna drop the flashlights, presumably. So, that's why survivor perks are stronger. Yeah, but not every killer has something that can outplay that. Like a blight or a nurse can outplay those things, but like, what was I to do as the artist? Hi, Leanna. Wear his kitty skin, but this one is so nice. Kitty, meow. I don't know. The fact that survivors have 4, like that was what, 2 people where they both had Last Stand, so they were doing their vaults differently. That's what it is. Some killers have stronger base kits than survivors. The ghoul is just horrible. The ghoul is just miserable. The ghoul and the Legion, just kill switch them for the rest of my life, please. I don't like playing as them. I don't like seeing them. I don't want to play against them. I don't want anything to do with them. Take FNAF 2. Take FNAF while you're there. A 3-for-1 special, kill switch all of them. The Legion is fun. I'm happy for you. I don't feel that way. I like absolutely despise the Legion. The last time I played as Trickster was on the same map. Isn't that interesting? His bat has little kitty ears. How cute. Oh. Flashlight. Wait, did she drop it? She might have the add-on where she doesn't drop it. Oh, I don't have I don't have Franklin's. I thought I had Franklin. I saw the weave and I was like, oh, I have Franklin's on. No, I don't. No, I don't. Oops. It's over. Well, I downed her. Well, I ran out of my little special finale or whatever. Do I hear that going? Man, that's wild. Ooh, you missed. Don't wiggle. Yay. We have 2 playthings at least. Missing. Come here, Sable. Better decisive, girly pop. Well, she could have gone down for you, maybe. Let's get her. How did she do that quietly? Okay, let's use this. Well, we got 2 of them because I baited my little power. Well, this other girl is dead, I fear. I don't know if this is how you're supposed to play this man, but we got it to work. Do you have decisive? You know, I wouldn't have gone after this girl necessarily if they hadn't waited down here, but they did. And that's not my fault. Y'all should have left the building, baby. Y'all should have jumped ship when you could. That's not my fault. That is not my fault. All right, well. Hello, ma'am. Back to the basement. This is wild that I'm able to do this. But we have to. We gotta take what we can get. Hello? I healed Nancy. Interestingly. We're going over here? Just like, I'm not going to the basement again. No, I'm not. Perfect. That Fungman is almost dead, which is good. She might have given up on unhooking. Oh, no, we didn't. And look at this. We are on our way. We are on our way to the boom room. Fungman is terrified. Well. We did it! She's dead. Y'all let her die. I can't believe that Nancy let her die, y'all. She's a pro. Perfect. Where's Sable? No. Where's Sable? How many hours do I have on DBD? 4,000. damn, I wasted that. Perfect. Which one did she do? Oh, she did this one. No. Use your unbreakable. Well, she shouldn't have done that, Jen, when I was right next to her. Well, here we go. Pity Trickster 4K, can you believe? Give it up for Meowers. Oh, and trash cans. Well. Almost a merciless match. So that Nancy had the best flashlight in the world. Bomb Sprint Burst Vigil. Fixated. Plays the Houndmaster? No. I am not interested. Crashly cameo? Oh, with the trash can? Star. Stunning. Y'all, I need to play as the Singularity. I love playing as the Singularity. While survivors slipstream, they hear the terror radius. That's good. Let's see what we get for 10 levels. I don't remember which one I like. Increases the slipstream infection range. Yeah, that's good. When a biopod is created, all the auras of all survivors within 10 meters of the biopod are revealed to you. That's good. Ooh, inflicts deep wounds? Wow. Sure. The TV on the head reminds me of Death from Nightmare 3. I'm not familiar. What about Welcome to Primetime, bitch? Your play Singularity. The Singularity's nice. I like him. Everyone went to the basement at some point. Everyone was obsessed with the basement. They were just letting me do it. They could not get away from the basement. Wildly. I'm having fun with Dead by Daylight today. It's been difficult here and there. And at times I've lost my cool. But I think we're cute and girly tonight. Keeping it nice. Keeping it slay. She's like Jessie in Toy Story 2 when she has to pick, go back to the box. Oh no. Mac and cheese from Factor, really good. Really good, Mexi. Delicious. Love the highlight on the upper lip. Thank you so much. Orion Cummings, welcome. Oh wait, what is this? From the Rift. Oh. Rift Week 5. Login rewarded. Thank you. I've done 4 out of 4. I need to play more 2v8 or I'm gonna miss out. Still have a little bit more time though. Oh, here. Yeah, I want the piñata. That doesn't look like candy. How cute. We have 6 days. Play as Brute or play as Guy. We only have to do 2 more. Wait, 12. But I only have 6? Oh, because you do this one first and then you do that one after the next part comes out. Got you. They need to give us the nice little face that this was supposed to have. It was supposed to have like a happy face when you'd attack, and like an angry face when you get stunned. Should have a community game night. I'm thinking about it, Emma. We did on release day, and to be honest, not a lot. Oh. There's a lot of flashlights here. I'm just gonna throw Lightborn on. I just don't trust them. Like, look, 3 flashlights, and the person didn't the Hinata not have a flashlight before? Y'all, they are gonna flashlight me the house down boots. Thank you, Mills. Well, they're not gonna be able to. Well, they will, but with Lightborn, you can still get flashlight stunned, but it takes a really long time. Yeah, sicko alert. Real. Minx, what are you up to? Cool tones. I'm wearing warm tones today. I'm not ashamed to say I use Lightborn quite a lot. I mean, I was complaining about like, oh god. Oh no. I was complaining about like, survivors have so much at their disposal. Lightborn is very powerful. Very powerful. This is a huge map. I don't even know how people are like, how do we get successful at this map? Yeah. Oh. Super fast. Wait, where'd she go? Ooh. I got confused. Oh, so clean. Do you think we can make it? Absolutely, we can make it. Bye.
You will be elevated.
gonna make him get to that.
Your genes need minor modifications.
They are
Out of my
complete
way.
sickos, aren't they? I saw scratch marks over here. Damn it. They are so interesting. Is this two of them that have boil over? Well, they're regenerating spells, aren't they? These are poorly placed. Are you too late for stream? No, you're right here. You're right on time. Yes. Oop, didn't mean to do that. Hello. Hello. You're exactly who I wanted. Perfect. Decisive strike me, baby. Decisive strike me. Okay. Well, he deserves to be hooked back to back. Hi there.
Genetic material ready for transport.
Might be able to get him over here. Are they? Oh! Oh, he has a flip flop or whatever. They're all here. Perfect. Oh, I should have just hit him there. Why is this, like, this level is crazy. I think he might be dead on hook, possibly. This map is huge. Huge. Where the fuck am I? Jesus. Impossible. Toxic streamer for trying. There's just like nothing you can do sometimes. Like they were just bum rushing me the entire time. And I can't kill a single one. Not a single one does. Maybe that one. Maybe they ditch him? Probably not though. They ditch him. Hi, Leon. Maybe we kill someone here? Still no one's dead? Like, what is going on? It is so... You have to work so hard. Crazy stuff. As a survivor, I would cry. At winning? You would cry at winning? Survivors complain about everything, y'all, officially. I hate that level. I beat you. Another left. Doesn't look like it. I see a death symbol. Your team ditched you. Is this the new Nick Splash? It is. We have to do another singularity. Like, that was just horrible. I also hate that map. Or Teruta. I don't know why it's huge. Huge. Would I ever eat a chicken bake? No, it has bacon in it. That was an offer. On my robot? On my little robot? Stressful. Sir Quinn, it was stressful. Chicken bakes look good though. You did a lot of hooks. Thank you, Rose. Thank you so much for consoling me when I'm clearly a sick freak. Losing my mind. Appreciate it. Let's try again. Out of whatever that was. 8 seconds when they infect another survivor. That seems good on paper, but it didn't. I don't think it amounted to much. Except EMPs. I feel like that's not a good perk or a good add-on. I know I want them to add faces to it on Tuck Queen. It's cute. Hi, Sidan. Nice to see you. When I got a survivor, they messaged me and told me that I didn't deserve taking them out. They complain about everything. You beat them, they complain. They win, they complain. So do I, though. We all complain. I love it on you. Oh, thank you, Soypo. I quite like it myself. Least points and died. Got them, Hell's Rainbow, got them! Do y'all think the Nostromo level is balanced? Elisana, I'm a partner with Dead by Daylight, so they keep giving me more. Alright. There's only one flashlight, so maybe we should have something else on. What did Unbound do? Excuse me. What did I have? Furtive Chase. You become obsessed. When you hook the obsession, you become undetectable and gain 10% haste. Okay, so it switches around the obsession. Every time I hook the obsession, I go a little faster. Okay, that's good. Do you want to show your face big? Okay. Hi. We painted on stream today. How was the mac and cheese, Mills? It was delicious. It really was. How long does it last for? Furtive Chase, I think it said 17 seconds. Glamour. Glamour. And I'm wearing this glitter that is so pretty. Look at this matte glitter. It's bronze. Bronze glitter. It's just like this gilded reddish gold. It's so beautiful. The orange contacts. Yes, you like that. Thank you so much. You wish you knew how to play as this guy? Icarus, the singularity is very simple. He seems complicated, but you just throw your balls out there, you put your balls around, and then when you spy on them with your balls, you can give a ball to their back, and then you can teleport to them. It sounds complicated, it does, but not that complicated. The farm is not great for him. He does better with like big open structures. Well, not big open structures, ceilings. He does well with ceilings. Love when they do that. Love, obsessed when they do that. Ugh.
Bravo, little worm.
So good.
Your genes need minor modifications.
Just so we can look around. Oh. Rude. Oh. Hi, Lara. Oops. Damn, that's Siri.
Can't see.
Fucked her up.
Vision compromised. Ball is back. Well, they're doing that Jen, I guess. Hi, Dr. Darling. He teleports goop. Yes, he's a goop. He's a goopy guy. Do that. Wow, you are not trying to hide, are you? Ooh, she got me go. Surprisingly, in an inferior life form.
Well, I got somebody. Yikes. Getting really bad maps. Oh, okay, girl. Hi. Damn, sis. Oh. Then I'm silent. Yay.
Prepare to become something better.
Hi, ma'am. How did that miss?
Again, she got hit again. You were even holding an EMP. Why didn't you get rid of your ball? Wild. Finishing that challenge.
Something great is about to happen.
I don't know where they went. Okay, they're not working on those. Oh, hi. Perfect. Well, we managed to do something.
Such a sad lower form of existence.
Yay. Oh, they heal so fast. Oop, do that. She gagged me. I give up. She must be dead on hook, right? Oh, I'm like freaking out.
This no longer belongs.
God! What the hell? I get the best survivors in the world. Jesus Christ, y'all. Hitting our own hook. Twice. Bitch. Die. Well, we got 2 Lauras, yay.
Stop blabbering. It's really
Hitting her
annoying.
on hook because I'm pissed. There we go. 2, right? 3, 2, 2, 2, 3, 2. Both Laras. Yeah. Right. We all want to win. You always end up against Swifts of Eva. I do. Let's try that new pig build, huh? This is what Untuck Queen suggested. That shouldn't have missed. Everything, anything that can go the opponent's way, it goes their way. For me. Survivor pudding. Let's see what happens. So I'm not gonna have any aura reading, but I'm going to be slipping and sliding through windows constantly. I'm gonna be the constant window queen. Real mangoes, real. What skins do I have for the pig? I've got all of them. All of them. Maybe we should put our fishnets on for lap. Fishnets for lap. Maybe a different wig. Ooh, this is my classic outfit. This is wild. Drippy. NIPHUC. Up to you. I don't own you. I have a bunch of Oni skins. He's my main. The Oni's cool. The Oni's hard to control. Although people in 2v8 have they've been making him look really good. Sort of want to play as the Oni a little. Well, I think we really did so good as the Singularity, especially after the match before it. The match before it, like, somebody died willingly. And that was the only kill I got. Instead, I got 2 kills, and it was the Laras, and I wanted to keep the Laras. So, you know, that is a win. The other 2, didn't need them, didn't want them, didn't want anything to do with them. But we got to keep the Lara Croft. So, we are winning. HG Nerdling, share your news. TXFF, you're cool. Thank you. Oh, there's a rain. There's a rain in here. This is your favorite pig mask? She's so cute. She's little. She's a hog. Is she wearing a choker? Or is that just the mask? I think that's just the mask. You know that thing smells. I like her wig. Her smooth wig is really nice. It's just it clips into the hood. Why didn't they ever fix that? You'd think that their first mission when making new costumes is like, does it look okay with the things that already exist? No. Never on the top of their mind. Never thought about. A Japanese language tutor at your school this semester. That's cool, HG Nerdly. Fierce. You better get it. Here, Konnichiwa. Kawaii. It's a little glimpse into your future. Can I play with you? I'm playing some killer with randoms, and they are gonna put me through it. I just know already that I'm gonna become a complete sicko, because I don't have Lightborn, I don't have my Spirit Fury, I don't have nowhere to hide. I'm gonna be just a complete lost hog. I'm gonna be just flopping around. So, pray for me. We're using a brand new build. She has the jitters. Me too, girl. Some sort of secret? Some sort of... Is this secret? No, it's personal. It's personal. So I play Wesker. I don't quite like Wesker's dash move because it's so precise. I usually just end up flying off the cliff. RPD, 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 RPD. Your makeup always reminds me of Shantae. Really? Oh, it's Lampkin Light. Oh my god. There's barely any windows here. Unto Queen, there's barely any windows. And none of them are at loops. This is so horrible. That is really nice. That dash. Wow. Got him. Do a gen, everybody. Ooh, I meant to break them. Oh, we could go to the basement. Ooh. Perfect. I don't have my clutch break, so this is going to be interesting. Just have to eat pellets. She has windows. Not a window to be seen. She's got windows, but I got no windows to do anything. Annoying. What? That's insane. See, this is why I use the builds that I use, because it's just like the pig is like she's missing a foot. Like if you bring perks that don't 100% help her in every single situation. They've done 3 gens, second down. There's windows in here, so maybe we'll finally get to jump through a window, but there's no shack, so... Splashlight me, girl. Like, it's not gonna get your hat off. Thanks. I've got heals. This is your favorite build? That's really nice. I think it's nice. I love a build. One gen left. I'm going after Katie. Fuck this. Oh wow, girl. Rude. So I got the best players in the world, but she didn't know that she would die at the exit? Like, what happened there? Maybe she was just throwing in the towel because she knew that it was over. Why doesn't Rain have a last name? Well, that was not great. With that build specifically. So we will try again. This will be the last match of the evening. We did our makeup together. We had dinner with each other and drank Trashly. We played some killer DBD. It's been nice. I do fear that the pig, like, on that map with that build, that was unfortunate. What if we played more of Clock Tower soon? It could be nice. Evening, it's 2 a.m. It's only 12 a.m. here. These zombies sure want attention. Where do you think they are? Are they locked in the cars? We can hear them, but I don't see any. "3 a.m. on the East Coast." That's nice. Very deep into the night. This blush is so cute. I like my hair today. Said earlier, but your makeup is always going to remind me of Shantae. What is it about the makeup that reminds you of Shantae? I love Shantae. The newest game just came out on PC. The Game Boy one. The Game Boy Advance one, rather. The lips are everything. Andres, do you like yellow? Look at this color. Isn't that so cool? I love it. We've had a beautiful evening. I think it's still evening. In my mind. Let's hope that we go somewhere that isn't the absolute worst. We've gone to some of my least favorites. But I think it'll be nice. I'm crossing my fingers. Trying not to be a poor sport. It doesn't matter how we get somewhere. It's the journey. And if we get a good amount of points, if we get more points than 2 of the survivors, then that's a win. I'm gonna convince myself. It's 10 a.m. Oh my gosh, where do you live, Untucked Queen? I think you might have shared before. Here we go. Beer can is here. Everybody give it up for Carlos's beer can. Oh, Kentucky, that's cute. I'm so sad about the offerings. We never get to go to the levels we like. Damn, Leia is really nice. Love Leia. Love my star. Can't wait to see her after stream. Probably gonna have a chicken Caesar and smooch my puss. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. Oh, thank you. Hope you're doing well too. I have slayed before on this map, but I've also not done very well. So we'll just have to see what happens. It does feel small, but then there's double pallets here and there, which are not great. Oh, yes. Okay, so there are going to be some windows here to Bamboozle. Beer can. Ooh, he got my ass. Get a chase happening. Ooh, we're speedy! So speedy. Cheers! There's a hat in the mix. They went back over there. Oh, they did. 2 hats in the mix. Love your mullet. All right. With a window? With a window to utilize? Wow. We are changing lives out here. Are they picking up Carlos? They picked up Carlos, goddamn. Hello, Adam. Hello, Meg. Or is that someone else who is? Yes! Three hats in the mix. Gag. We need to go stop them from here. Wow, Zentek. Four hats in the mix at 5 gens. This is really cool, Untucked Queen. With the right map, wow. We lucked out with a shack in the very middle. We have nothing from Fire Up yet either. Oh, are we giggling? Hello there. Wow, off the record maybe? Ma'am, where do you expect to go? Oh, you found it. Okay, we're to my happy place now. Oh, use it. They did gens. That's a rock, Adam. Wow. Hi, Muse. Maya and Meg have lost their hats. Ooh, they did the 2 gens? Carlos got his hat off. Wow. Back me. Well, they've done 2 gens, but we've slayed their worlds. Most of the pallets are gone. Now you have to mend and get your hat off. Where's Carlos? Oh, they are doing these gens, baby. Mega's almost dead. I see Naya. Poor thing. Bravaturgy. You just killed the bitch. You could have saved. We could have saved. Push him off. Maybe his head will blow off. Adam's busy for the moment. Poor Meg left to rot. Can you believe? He got his hat off. Good for him. This is a 3-gen. They 3-gen themselves. Fully zeroed out. We need to go interrupt them, I suppose. You just gotta go. I don't know where the other two went. What perks are we using? Fire, bamboozle, unbound, and territorial some or other Weskery thing. Gagged me. Hello. I'm thinking that first hook, Carlos, after the other two have died. That's nutty. That's nutty. Ooh. See you. It's over, Adam. It's ogre. Locking him in. Go. Until Queen, you really did that. Oh. Woo! Superior anatomy, that's the one. Well, with somewhere where there is a shack, game changer. Game changer. Wow. But I fear at Lambkin Lane it was horrible. But Untucked Queen, you're onto something here. You are onto something. That's so nice. Because we obliterated them and destroyed them and ruined them, we didn't get merciless because Carlos never even got a hook till the end. And then Meg was left to rot. And she had Unbreakable and Decisive. And Deliverance. Was she the first one hooked? They might have all just snowballed out of her control. I was wandering around Purple App streams, trying to find a stream to put on in the background as background noise while I sleep, and couldn't walk away from such an outfit. You are fire, bestie. Wow, thank you so much. Hi. Welcome. Thank you so much. That's gonna be our last match of Dead by Daylight tonight, though. I've had so much fun. I hope I'm not coming across as having a piss poor attitude. I'm trying to look on the bright side, even when we get wrecked. But I'm happy to end on such, like, a fabulous note, too. Thank you all so much for being here. I stream 5 days a week, so we will see each other again very soon, tomorrow. Special shout out to Factor 75 that streamed, or that sponsored our stream today. Thank you so much. Make sure to check out Factor 75 if you haven't already. Fabulous, delicious gourmet meals delivered right to your doorstep. Easy peasy, pop it in the microwave, boom, dinner's served. Use my link and my code for 50% off. Woo! Okay, Have a good night, TikTok people. Love you all so much. I'll see you tomorrow. Good night. Bye. Ooh. Oh. The TikTok is ended. We are going to find someone to rate. Also, y'all, we usually make it by the end of our month, but I do want to qualify for Partner Plus. So we need 30-ish subscribers before the end of the month. Just letting you know in case you were thinking about subscribing, it does make a huge impact on me. So I'm just putting it out there. Thank you all so much for the love, and thank you for the support, and thank you for being here with our sponsorship, with our gameplay, with everything. Y'all are just the best. Special shout out to YouTube as well. Love you all. Mwah. We're gonna find someone to rate, so who is live? Who's doing stuff? Oh. We have to raid Mexican Flyer, one of my besties, playing some Silent Hill 2. Chihuahua Boy, thank you so much for the Prime subscription. That really means a lot. Thank you for your subscription. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the ad-free viewing and the emotes and everything. And Untucked Queen, you really popped off with that build. If you're somewhere where there's windows, that build is wild. Actually, that was great because the Dead Sands, it like has like so many unsafe pellets for the killer, but like with my dash move with those 2 add-ons, we were zooming. We were late at 4 a.m. with the zooming. Anyway, y'all, here is the raid called Message. Copy which one works for you, and I will see you on the other side of the other side of the raid. And I'll be streaming again tomorrow. So see you soon. Love you so much. Bye.